Hey, you added Japanese language support, devs, so I guess that's cool. Hello, hello, hello. Have you ever had a week where it seemed like everything was pissing you off? That's been this week for me. So, like the title of the stream says, I'm out to put some peasants out of my misery. So it's time to spread evil in Cabernet. I did do some off-stream gamba, to get, and now I don't remember how I bring up my inventory. This is why I need to not take weeks off of streaming the game, but Fridays have been tricky lately, for reasons I don't want to get into. I seriously don't remember how to... It's some weird button, isn't it? Okay, L lets me bring out a lantern. Wait, I can bring out a lantern? Wait, then I can explore the dark area in the forest that I couldn't before. What the hell? Okay, I'm gonna try that first. I don't remember that the game ever told me I could do that, so that's interesting. Huh. But basically, last time, I did a whole bunch of things to try to help out our bro, Hussar, my favorite character, only to tragically find out that he's not going to be into me because he gay. I had a moment of silence, it was a whole thing, I'm fine, please respect my privacy at this time. Hey Silvar, how goes? I've had kind of a bitch of a week. I don't know about you! And I can't, seriously, how do I bring up the fucking... Journalist tab, right, of course, tab! The first thing I think of when I... It's fine. Video game is enjoyable, is fun. Beat someone up in Minecraft? No, because it's... I don't really want to get into it on stream. Just, some other obligations are cropping back up that I didn't think... I had thought they were dealt with, and they're back in a way that I can't really get frustrated at the person who is causing me these additional hardships. It's completely reasonable. But, you know, I thought we had found the silver bullet. We had found the thing to fix this, but the thing is back, and I have to keep doing the thing. So, you know, what's a man to do? Okay, yeah, I just had to... Oh, I didn't mean to try to enchant. Because I want to try, feeding on some bunnies. Just to experience the mechanic.
How did it become so dark so quickly? These woods grow thick in an instant.
And yeah, I am 100% convinced. I don't know, maybe if I go back a week, go back in the VODs, there's a thing where they're like, oh yeah, push L to take out your lantern. But I don't remember that being a thing at all. So, I don't know. I can go deeper. Perhaps I'll meet some, crazy person here in the woods.
As a vampire, I wouldn't risk straying far from the path here.
Why? You gonna explain that? Or is it just, oops? We wanted to put a whole spooky woods in here, but we didn't bother justifying why, you wouldn't be able to explore the whole thing. Haha, sorry, smile. Okay, so there was a painting piece here, and that's it. Very cool. Do I have to go invisible, and then I can... No. Okay. I'm not... Oh, maybe I need to... Invis.
I don't want to
oh my god, Lisa.
My neck.
Go now! Go now! Oh, wait, right, I have to vampire form. I have to invisible and then vampire form. Okay, that's a bit silly. One more time. Okay, engage vamp form, engage invisibility, rapidly approach location. Oh, yes. We've obtained the bunny. Oh, that gives me nihilism? Can I farm nihilism with this? Wait, why does feeding on rabbits give me nihilism? Wouldn't that give me humanity because I'm getting blood from a source other than feeding on people? That's a little bit silly, isn't it? That seems a bit... I mean, I guess you're still, like, harming another creature, but, like, I don't automatically gain nihilism from feeding on, like, a human. So... What? I'm not sure they fully thought that interaction through. Okay. Vamp form, invisibility, obtain bunny. Delicious. And we just leave them out there in the woods. No one will notice. 'Cause who comes out here anyway? There will be a rash of snake attacks. Yes, snake attacks. But surely the doctor will be happy with us. You know, we're not indiscriminately feeding on villagers. We're being the good Morbius vampire, not the evil, actor who played Doctor Who, vampire in Morbius. Have I mentioned that I don't have a great, depth of exposure and knowledge to vampires? I feel like there should be, like, some kind of punishment to myself every time I reference fucking Morbius in this. Sparkles, oh god. Yeah, it's Morbius, Sparkles, the Underworld movie that came out in, like, 2002, I like Astarion in Baldur's Gate 3, he was a piece of shit and it was delightful. Vampire's Kiss, everyone's favorite Nicolas Cage movie, and... oh no, surely there's something else. Surely there's something else with it. Oh yeah, I did read a terrible, like, vampire romance book a long time ago, because they had, like, one gay couple. The book was very bad, and I don't remember what it was called. But I was that desperate. I remember them having some very attractive actors. Shut up. Try not to die. Yeah. So, let's see. What am I supposed to be doing? I'm supposed to explore town to Kupala Night, Lisa's secret hideout, check on Anastasia in her garden. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to find the head from the riddle, which was...
Arbin's riddle. Let's...
the heartbeats were... oh, the head rests atop the forest's grave. I still don't really know what that could be. I found the other ones, where Two Lie Alone was out at the lake, and The Feet Yet Walk with God on High was at the top of the church. That one I knew right away. That one was pretty easy. So, I don't really know what to do with that. Cat, complete the second set of medical tasks. Find loser poet boy, to get... read the book Roman gave you. So, I feel like, at this point, I should do the second set of medical tasks. Oh, yeah! Right. Inventory. Where do I see? Ah, yes. You can see now that I have a... oh, my cursor isn't on screen. Let me fix that real fast. You can see now that I have a completely reasonable and not at all inflated 328 coins gained through gambling. Which I did off-stream because, you know, to save time, and then I come on stream, and I waste a good, like, 10 minutes being like, oh, where am I? What the fuck am I doing? So let me be good, Vampire Doctor, before I am evil Vampire Doctor. This is surely a good decision. Yeah. And crazy how bad it... or, no! No, I'm mistaking... I did see Underworld, but I also saw Blood Rain. God, I must have watched that movie so many times. It was so bad. I was thinking of Blood Rain, that's right. Oh my god, I forgot about that movie. Okay, file lab reports. Clean lab equipment. Don't know how... Wait, didn't I already... Oh, okay. These are just collecting rewards or things I already did. Oh, no. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, let's do lab reports. Received coins.
What should I work on today?
I don't think I can work on anything today. Doctor, will you tell us how you had us killed yet? Blundering is a thing which regrettably exists. Accurate.
Doctor,
Very accurate.
I have some questions. I'd like to ask about my... It was you who turned me into a vampire, wasn't it?
Will you tell me about this yet?
That is correct.
But,
Lisa, I want you to know, as your sire,
however...
Okay, he's still like blah blah blah.
Alright.
Trust me, I will tell you one thing. I hope that eases...
Moving on. Fine. Fine. Let me just, we're good on blood, so I'm just gonna spend the whole day filing lab reports. Doing paperwork, it's like my real job. I did that the whole time I was awake. Wow! But today there was a little more to do. Had someone actually caught on to when I call, like, oh no, this Vimbert person kinda, holds the powers of life and death in their hands. Maybe let's be courteous. I got a lot of sirs by the end of that phone call, because they understood exactly how screwed they were if they didn't play ball. That one was fun. Anyway, let's end the day. New mail is waiting for you in the postbox. Quest completed. Matters of the Heart. Yeah, that quest that I definitely remember. Oh, Hussar! Yeah, good old Hussar. My favorite character who's probably fleeing the game at this point. But anyway, the game is telling me I have mail, so... You'll never know. You'll never know. I will say, there has been one person in chat some time ago that got it 100% goddamn correct of what I did. I played it off at the time, but someone has gotten it correct. Oh! Free Cabernet bottle? Nice. It wasn't you, no. Oh, wait, note from Hussar? Hussar, my man!
It's from Stefan.
Thought you could use this. Thanks again for everything, Stefan. Thanks, Hussar. If you've left the game completely, then my enjoyment of this game is going to rapidly tank. Because you're low-key the only character I really cared that much about. But that's fine. It's just going to increase my nihilism, the players. To test, I'm going to try going out to the island where he should be to see if he is there. Because he was supposed to, like, work as, like, a guard. Was the kind of thing that we worked out while he decided what to do next. Also got some delicious Cabernet. Also, we can see the Rusalka? The mermaid monster girl thing. She could be our romance path, maybe, possibly. I also really like her voice acting, from what I remember. What is that? Can I pick it up? No? Damn, she's not here. If I've done nothing but waste 2 time segments coming out here, I'm going to be rather displeased. Oh, good, Hussar, you haven't left me yet.
Ooh, this feels incredibly comfortable. I fear if I sit on it, I might fall asleep.
Hussar? Hussar, no. Don't tell me I've finished your side quests so you have no more dialogue for me ever? No. They got to you, didn't they? Damn it. If I talk to you, will I hear Hussar say things?
How's tricks? See you around.
You made Hussar into your mindless slave. How dare you? You know better than your mother. Well, great. This was a complete waste of everyone's time. Most importantly, Lisa's. Wow. How long is it till the... Okay, tomorrow is when, like, the big story thing happens anyway, so... Not ultimately the biggest deal. Because this is basically like I just had extra time anyway. We'll go home and do our job for a little bit, I guess. Really gotta remember to open that window when I leave the house. Very intrigued by what's going to happen at Kupala night. Because our mysterious benefactor who let us out of the basement seemed to want something from us then. Perhaps I'll be forced to serve the forces of evil. Well, damn, wouldn't that just be horrible? Oh, no. Anyways, end the day.
I may never get used to how deep sleep is now that I'm a vampire. When I wake up, it feels like an eternity has passed. One day, that might be true.
Foreshadowing is a literary device that...
Tonight, I dreamed about being old.
Oh, that's never gonna happen now. Isn't that great?
I saw my wrinkly face and hands, gray hair and wise, peaceful eyes. I saw my grandchildren come to visit me.
Ooh, yeah. About that, too.
I made them vatrushki and poured sweet tea that they drank from tiny saucers.
What is vatrushki? I'm literally looking this up. Even though it's probably going to make me hungry. It looks like a kind of donut based on like that image, but let's learn something. Vatrushka? Is that the same thing? Eastern European Vatrushki. Okay, it appears to... Google is being like, no, you mean Vatrushka. Hey, Sir May, it goes honestly not great, but we're playing vampire games, so things are improving already, and for you. So, Vatrushka, what I could find, an Eastern European pastry characterized by a ring shape of dough with traditional white cheese tvarog in the middle, sometimes with the addition of raisins or bits of fruit. So it's like a donut, but you kind of fill in the whole of the donut, which I think is kind of genius.
I stroked their heads as they sat on my knees and told me about their adventures at school.
Oh, God.
I read them fairy tales and told them stories from my youth as they laid in bed until they finally started to yawn.
Never... Is it already done with, or do you have that to look forward to? Either way, ugh.
They fell asleep, slowly, peacefully, like only children can. But, like I said, that was a dream, and it will stay that way.
Yeah, it could be. I don't know the origin of these devs, Sylvar, so that might be like doing the thing where they're writing about, like, you know, a setting where they don't have, like, first-hand knowledge. So... Ooh, still... I hope it's just over quick. I've never had to deal with that myself, but man, I've heard stories.
Years will go by. People will pass. Leaders will change. Empires will fall. But I'll still be here. Always.
Yep, isn't that awesome? People have wanted to live forever, you know, forever. Lisa, and now you get to do it. You get to live
What's
the...
this by the door?
Is this my evil
Let's take a look,
instructions? Out of town on urgent business. Won't be back till tomorrow. I left a medical bag in the living room. You are in charge. PV.
I suppose I have to stay in now, in case someone needs medical help.
Oh,
Could have used a little notice, Dr. Volkov.
damn it, Dr. Volkov. This is the actual reason why I'm going to get my revenge on you. Not because you had me killed, but because you're rude. Anyway, I have a
God,
feeling it would be a very
wonder-
good idea to save. The nausea... Oh. I guess in my naivete, in my brain, it was just like, oh, you don't, like... Yes, hello? The doctor is here.
Come in. Good evening, young lady. Are you all right?
Oh, aren't you the... you're the one from the general store.
I must see Dr. Volk.
I'm afraid Dr. Volkov is out of town, but he left me in charge.
I'm a doctor.
What's your name?
Maruza. Are you even a doctor?
An apprentice, technically, but just tell me what happened.
Oh, God, I'd forgotten the game has the little stage directions before the... Video game, you can't have voice acting and have these fucking things in parentheses like pedantic. It just gets delivered through the voice acting delivery. Either don't do that and give your voice actors more direction, or do that but don't have it voiced. Ugh. Sorry, just like immediately takes me out so hard.
Fine.
And I'd forgotten that they did that.
It's my
Anyway,
brother.
what do you need, Mauricia?
We were swimming in the lake, and all of a sudden, he went underwater. We pulled. I ran as fast as I could.
Is he there now?
We dragged him out on the beach. He's not breathing.
Then we can't lose time.
The lake is far. What if it is too late?
I'll see what I can do. Detached doctor. Promise nothing.
There's only so much I can do.
That's not what I selected. That's not what I told you to say. Come on, are we Deltarune now?
I'll see you there. Let me just get my medical bag. My medical bag. I should probably take this with me.
Save Demian by the lake before it's too late! Yeah, we're never making it there on foot. Let's bat shift, and shit, that's not the way to the lake. Oh, I'm so not saving this kid. There's no goddamn way. The bat ambulance is on the way! Hang on!
He's not breathing. I have to do something.
Yeah, you tell the character you want them to die, school. Yeah. Oh, that quick time. This animation is oof. We speed running. Oh, he's good? Alright. Thank you, Armor. I thought so.
Timyon, you're all right.
You see, I am a doctor. Game. You didn't even show water coming at... It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. There's a reason why I haven't been super driven to play this game when I haven't felt 100%. I like it, but man, some of the things it does, like tiny little things, just drive the pedant in me crazy.
I don't even know what to say, madam.
Just call me Lisa.
You are a savior, Lisa.
I don't know how to thank you.
Oh,
Would you please stop by our house sometime and let us thank you? It's to the east, not far from here.
don't mind if I do.
We don't have much to thank you with, but I know how to make a decent strawberry pie.
Marusia's strawberry pies are to die for, madam. I don't bake myself,
But if there is something I can ever do for you, I'll be there day or night.
Well, maybe there is something you can do for me, and it's me. Shit, I knew I should have invested into my charisma stat. Strawberry pie spits water out. Man, strawberry pie is a top tier pie. It is a nightmare to make. I think the only fruit pie that is, like, more time consuming and hellacious is a grape pie. But either one, so delicious. God, I've not had either in decades and my mouth is watering just thinking about them. Yeah, you can't miss with strawberry. You truly can't. It's such a basic fruit, but it's so good. Really, Sir May? Huh. Well, to each their own, I suppose. And yeah, pumpkin pie, of course, great.
Is that so? Thank you both. I might take you up on that.
Yeah, do you need attention for the wound on your leg, young man? Yeah, pecan pie also missed me with that. Not a fan. My parents were both huge fans. They would be, like, my mom would be, she would forget that I didn't like pecan pie and be disappointed each time that I wouldn't really want to eat it. I'll forgive the slander X too. Thin mint crust. Oh my god, thin mint crusted mint chocolate pie. I want to go to there.
How are you holding up?
Not too bad now. I really thought I was going to die.
Let's get the account of what happened, because I feel like examine leg, we're just gonna cut this off.
More about what happened?
We went swimming. Marusha told us not to go in the lake, but I didn't listen.
Okay, I don't know literature, so...
Bad swimmer?
What? No, I'm the best. Ask anyone. No one is supposed to swim tonight, especially young men.
Why?
I should have known better.
Okay,
What
let's
happened
examine
to
your leg.
leg?
Lisa may remember that he has a leg in the future.
Something in the middle of the lake pulled me down.
Oh, did my new girlfriend try to do a murder? Well, that's fine. We need to support women's wrongs.
When other folks got there, they started to pull and freed me.
They only make it when they have the ingredients. Ooh. Yeah. Still, that's almost kind of like better if you can only get it at certain times. I mean, that's very much a deliberate tactic they might be doing, but...
But the creature had claws, so it scratched me before it let go.
Peculiar. I've never seen marks like this before.
Why would I move? No, fix his leg.
Anyway, let me patch you up. There. All better.
I don't even know how to thank you, miss.
Monetary
You were right,
rewards would
Marusha.
be good.
I'm sorry. Never again.
Handwritten by the mother. Oh, that's how you know the place is legit. That's awesome.
Let's go home. Enough festivities for the day.
There was a diner in No, I can't. Damn, I can't talk about that with docs, but there have been some diners I have known in places I've lived where, like, I was 100% confident that it was the case because the food was just too good, had too much of, like, just a little subtle twist to what you would expect, where you could tell it was a very deliberate, like, sense of flavor and taste that developed how the recipes were cooked. And it's always lovely to find. Or, like, it shouldn't be a thing, but there's a lot of ways for restaurants to cheat now. I've heard about a lot of them from my little brother, because he
While I'm here,
is
I
a,
should check in on the rest of them.
he's not, like, working as one right now, but he went to culinary school.
Make
He
sure no one else gets
is a professionally trained chef. So, like, there are all these kinds of services where you can basically, like, buy, like, pre-cut, like, veggies and all these other things, and, like, just pre-prepared stuff to just cut out, like, I suppose in the name of increasing efficiency, but I'm like, man, the more of that you don't do, the worse the food is, even if it seems like something infinitesimal. It's gonna affect the quality of the food. Like, for a long time, I was using this just in my own cooking. Like, I love eating stuff with lots of garlic, but I hated, like, actually peeling garlic until I learned the proper technique for it. So it was just buying these jars of, like, minced garlic in, like, this weird kind of briny sauce or something. It was just, like, basically like a pickling or something. So it was pretty neutral, just whatever. They were in liquid, but the difference between, like, the jar garlic and, like, fresh garlic, it was night and goddamn day. Yeah, garlic. Yeah, I learned. It took me a while. But I learned. Apple pie ice cream. Ooh.
Just like that. Stem into stem. That's right. Flowers and plants this night have a magical nature. They can keep you safe and healthy for the year to come.
Well, I need to burn those.
What happens after we finish?
Well, we can attach a candle to the wreath and send it floating on the lake.
Homemade owl.
If the light
That's
stays
awesome.
on and the wreath gets to the other shore, it means you'll get married and live happily ever after.
Those I can't mess with. Okay. How about these random peasants?
I did it! Fire didn't touch me!
Stoniel said, don't worry about it.
This will be a great year!
One jump can't be enough. You probably have to do at least 3 of them.
Oh, jumping over the fire? Nice. Perhaps we could cause an unfortunate accident to happen to someone who's doing that.
My turn? Let me try.
Like you're ever gonna land a husband.
Just you watch. He'll appear in the mirror and you'll cry at how handsome he will be.
Say the words already.
Why is Mirror Teen's voice acting so much better than her friends? Are you important?
Here goes. The ritual has now begun. Show yourself, my chosen one. The ritual has now begun. Show yourself, my chosen one.
What is this supposed to prove? That you're
nothing.
just supposed to be Narcissus or something?
Just keep your skirt on. It doesn't work straight away.
You must be saying it wrong. Try it again.
Well, this pet...
Look! Look! Someone is in there!
Let me see.
Ominous. What happened?
Look,
Ooh.
the rain's all sunk.
Dear God, save my soul.
Oh dear, witchery and evil is afoot.
What's going on here?
What in heavens is going on here? And how can I help? I suspect I'm about to find out. We have to go into the
Wants me
woods.
to go into the woods.
New objective, follow the orb. Gotta tell you, Orb is about to share a bunch of great ideas. Ooh? Okay, so here's where they tell you about the lantern, I see. Orb, I am ready to do your bidding as a minion of darkness. Why, thank you. I rather thought so. Orb, where are you taking me? I am ready to bring about 1,000 years of darkness, or whatever your evil plan is. Oh, hell yeah! Now this is a fucking vampire. Hey!
Welcome.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Did you enjoy my show?
Yeah.
So it was you who caused all the havoc at the lake.
Indeed. I did it all for you.
What do you mean by that?
I wish to amuse you. Were you entertained?
Yes. It's time to gain nihilism.
What a sweet gesture. I do admire well-orchestrated chaos.
I know, child.
Let me just hear this voice for like 30 minutes.
I looked into your soul.
Did you like what you saw?
I found pain. I found wrath. I found promise.
Is it possible to learn this power?
You said you looked into my soul.
Orbloff! That's his name now. That's like, if this... if this were like some ominous like NPC in like a tabletop, like that would be something one of the players would say, and everyone would be like, "Yeah, it's Count Orbloff," and I, as the DM, would be like, "God damn it," because that once happened to me. I was like running this little short campaign where basically the party was supposed to guard. It was like very D&D fantasy stuff. They were supposed to like guard this like basically like pearl diving expedition that was pretty shady, but they were paying well. So they were just like on this boat supposed to guard the boat. And eventually stuff started going weird. They had to fend off a few like, you know, like aquatic creature attacks and like some water elementals. And then I just described like a very like a dude just like walking across the water, like very intimidating looking with a giant sword, and somebody was like, "Oh man, look out guys, here comes the weatherman," because I was like describing like a storm rolling in behind him, and that was what he was from when he was introduced and started speaking to when he died. That was the only name he was referred by my players, was Weatherman. And it was like, God damn it, I wanted him to be cool.
You and I made a bond. I have seen through you ever since.
So it was you back in the dungeon.
With the candlestick.
You were pure back then, but there was a spark. That spark made you hurt another soul.
Not just one. Don't shortchange my credits.
It made you put yourself above others.
I was already there, I just realized it.
But who could blame you? Who could stop you?
No one.
Your life was stolen from you. You took back what is yours.
Hey, can you help me kill the doctor? Because I'm pretty sure he had me killed.
You had the right, and you had the power. And now, Elisaveta, that spark shall start a fire.
Okay.
What do I call you?
They used to call me Dragomir. But names matter not.
That rings a distant bell. Is this like is Dragomir like a vampire from myth that I've heard of one time or another?
I was once alive, and now I am immortal.
Yes, okay.
I was once blind, and now I am omniscient.
Neat.
I was once like you, and soon we will be kin.
Alright, what's your evil plan, Orbloff? Let me in on it.
Those children at the lake, you scarred them for life.
Why do you sound indignant about this, Lisa? We just said we appreciated the show. Eastern European Dracula.
They were afraid long before I interfered. Misfortune, loneliness, death, all their fears, real as day. But in their heads, I showed them the truth. Made them face it, feel it on their skin. I
Nice.
fed from it, and became even stronger.
Oh, you're like the BDSM Eldar from 40K then? Can I feed off of psychic sadism? Can you teach me this power? Yeah, yes! The game is like, okay, we haven't really gripped you yet, but now we know exactly what kind of game you want. Okay, Cabernet. You are well on the way to erasing every gripe I've had about you.
I want to know more.
I've gained nihilism.
Teach me how to gain your power.
Very well, child. You and I are no parasites. We are nature's predators, We are lions. Wolves. To obtain complete power at your fingertips, you need only two things.
Two things. Take notes, Lisa.
To know one's fear.
Okay. The sun.
And to have the will to make it real.
Oh, no, someone else's fear. Got it.
There is still a part of you that fears hurting others. I will teach you a lesson. You will rid yourself of weakness. Show them their fear. Feed from it.
Sounds like a good time.
Now heed me, child. Choose someone you care for. Burn a wreath on their door. Then, and only then, shall you be free.
That's it.
Even if I was willing to do that,
And I am.
how do you expect me to start a fire? I don't carry matches with me.
Better fix that, girly pop.
A matter of little importance. Nonetheless, I'll grant you the power.
Pyrokinesis?
For tonight, when you snap your fingers, a fire will be raised.
Oh, I'm not going to abuse this at all. Sure, let's nerd emoji.
The people behind those doors will die, won't they?
This will let us in. The rest is not for you to worry.
You got it, boss. Can't wait.
I've got goosebumps. Whom should I pick?
I've gained nihilism.
The choice is yours, child. Or perhaps choices.
Oh, I can sentence multiple people to die? Oh, how horrible.
A thing of note. You shall not be able to return to safety till you complete your task. Soon enough, the night will cease. Don't let the sun decide your fate for you. Farewell.
Okay, awesome. Oh god, and it's dawn. Okay. Alright.
So I have to pick a house of someone I know and burn the wreath.
Noted.
Sounds simple enough.
I have to blow my nose. Full waterfall mode? How you mean?
It's too dark. I
Oh
don't want
my
to stumble
God.
on a branch and break my neck. It's too dark.
Seriously?
I don't want to stumble on a branch and break my neck.
Now is not the time, Lisa. We need to do evil! Evil, 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 evil. Come on, chant it with me, Lisa. Evil, evil. Yeah, who should I pick? Could them... I could do Anastasia. Could do Roman. Oh, I'm already at 70 with Dragomir. Yeah, you know, we saved her brother's life, and now we take a life in recompense. Yes. Yes, I think I like this tactic. She said they live just to the east, correct?
The smell is...
Perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
Burning this won't help.
It won't?
Dragomir was very clear. It can only be people I know.
Ah. This one?
This must be Marusa and Demion's house.
Yes, Lisa.
I can see them through the window.
Yes. Burn the wreath.
I am free. The debt has been paid.
That's ominous. What could... Oh, maybe, like, if... My guess is that if it's, like... Because I basically just met Marusha and her brother. My guess is that, if it was someone I had actually spent time with, like, you know, music lady and her alcoholic husband, could have been like, you know, if you have like max relationship with like them, you could call out to warn them, like hang another wreath or something. But yeah, it's very mysterious that it's just completely grayed out. Like normally it says what I lack to unlock it, but that's my guess.
Get away from me! Get away from me!
I need to head back to town. This is not the way to town.
Fly away now. Fly
God damn
away
it.
now.
God damn it. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. Why can't I go?
Get away from me. Oh!
Oh! I wonder if I booked it. Could I make it over to... You know what? Let's give Dragomir 2 for 1. I probably have enough time.
This is Evgeny and Anastasia's house, but Anastasia is usually at the music school around this time.
Burn the wreath! That one I didn't have to. That one I did just for kicks. We must spread evil and gain nihilism. To safety! What the fuck? What are you doing? I mean, thank you for ridding me of the cursed doll?
What is all this? Don't interrupt this. Just give me a minute. It's almost done.
Task failed. Find Evgeny to hear his new poem when he's ready. Oh no. Have I caused a series of mysterious murders in our quaint little peasant town? How horrible. You know what? Yeah, go ahead. Continue. I don't care about that stupid cursed doll.
The doll has to stay inside the circle. Lisa, please help. I can't interrupt the ritual.
What are you doing?
Quick, get the doll and put it back.
It would help if I had an
Hurry up.
idea
I'm
what
not
was
kidding. Matilda.
going on here, but sure, whatever.
Right?
You helped me out with Hussar,
Move out of the way.
so I'll trust you on this? I guess? What is this? Okay, is that good? Is it bad? Will the doll burst into
What
flames and be
happened?
purified?
Did it work? I don't know.
God, Elisa, why are you like this?
I was trying to resurrect Petya.
Why?
This was the only night it was possible.
Oh no, anyway.
The ritual wasn't exactly easy to decipher. At the last minute, I learned that I needed a vessel, an object he truly cared for.
And unfortunately, I had that doll.
It suddenly hit me. Matilda. And you were the one who had it. Only it was too late. I didn't have time to find you and talk it through. Now things start to make more sense. What happens now? I'm not sure. I couldn't translate the runes after the ritual part. Perhaps his body will turn up at the place where he was murdered. I'll head to the manor and check. Worth a shot. Good luck. Thank you, Lisa. I owe you big.
What? Achievement unlocked, help resurrect Petya? That's not fair, game. I didn't know I was doing that. God damn it. Ugh.
I
Dis-
need some rest. I'll clean this all up later.
Despite my best efforts, chat, I've done a good thing in this game. Oh, it burns. Let's hear it. Oh yeah, Marusha's dead. Evgeny's dead. Demyan's dead. Anastasia is alive? Oh, 'cause she was at the music school. So her husband is dead. Interesting. Well, now that she's no longer attached, that leaves her free for we're in Turner. I mean, I think number one on my list is still to engage in Monster Girl Yuri, but you know, murdering her husband into making her my vampire wife, a good backup. A good backup. I don't know about it. Well, he was a little bit, he did seem a little bit abusive, I suppose. Anyway. Wait, is he seriously... Okay, no, he's still marked dead. Anyway. We're too tired to do anything else. Full persona mode. Don't. Hate that. Why did we keep that stupid doll? Achievement unlocked. Complete chapter 3.
Tonight in my dreams, I saw my father exactly the way he was a decade ago. His hair wasn't yet riddled with white strands, and a soldier would envy his posture. His eyes weren't bleak and clouded, but sparkling with joy. I dreamt that Father Kolya and I played hide-and-seek in our old house. Kolya and I did our very best to find good hiding spots. I picked a nook under the desk in the study, and Kolya hid behind a bookcase in the bedroom.
Wow, Kolya, you're terrible at this.
Despite our efforts, it was no challenge for our father. He pretended to look for a little while to entertain us, like he often used to. But then, he scooped us up from our hiding places with a triumphant yell and hugged us tightly. His beard was scratchy, but I dug my face in it anyway, because I wanted to feel closer to him. Suddenly, he grew incredibly thirsty. His lips became dry, and his skin started to crack from dehydration. He managed to find bottles around the house, and as he drank from them, they filled with seawater. The game couldn't be delayed any longer, and it was his turn to hide.
He hid in a bottle full of whiskey.
Kolya and I closed our eyes and counted to 13. When we opened them, he was gone. For hours we looked and looked all over, but in vain. Exhausted, we sat down on the floor. Kolya turned to me and said, "We're never going to find him again, are we?"
I mean, she's been going through a lot over just a couple of days.
I woke up before I was able to give an answer.
Chapter 4, No Regrets. I mean, I have one regret, and it's not burning this stupid
Dreams are
doll.
becoming so vivid. Is this my life now? To dream such things for all eternity. Oh, such a mess.
Should probably just... Yeah, what was Elisa thinking, trying to bring back that guy who sucked?
Does she not care about the danger she put us in?
I've gained nihilism.
One demon coming for me is enough for a lifetime. Even if a lifetime here means forever.
I mean, the one demon that came for me, he wasn't so bad on the eyes. Maybe a second... Hang on. Lisa, you're looking at this all wrong. Maybe second demon. We build demon reverse harem. Just an idea? No? Can I romance Dragomir?
I'd better get dressed and then make a start on fixing this room.
Menage a trois demon. Yeah. The Matilda doll. Can it... Burn it. Burn it. Burn it. Burn it. Burn it.
What was that?
Burn it. Edward.
It's talking to me. The doll is talking to me. Petya?
Is that two-way radio? Yeah, he's definitely alive in the doll.
Petya. I'm Petya. What is happening, Lisa? I feel
Throw it in the lake, Lisa. We ain't got time for this.
strange.
You don't remember? You died. You were murdered.
I did nothing to help. That is not what I would call a haunting wail. That... game? No. No.
But how can that be? I'm here now, talking to you.
Just put the boy... Can you... Put the abomination against God in front of the mirror and sort this out right quick, Lisa.
And why are you so tall all of a sudden?
You're inside Matilda now. The doll you made.
In between my pain meds.
How is that possible?
There was a ritual. Elisa, she wanted to bring you back to life. She took an object that was dear to you to work as a conduit.
My doll.
Yes. She had so little time to find something. It was Kupala last night.
What? But that means I've missed so much time.
How are you feeling, Petya?
That really the take you went with from that voice actor? Really? Did he have to, like, keep it down so his parents wouldn't be concerned about him as he was recording inside his closet, using his clothes for soundproofing on his... It's an indie project. I shouldn't be mean. I was just excited about Dragomir. Let me commit evil. It's fine, me. It's fine.
I feel cold. Maybe numb is a better word.
I'm very sassy. I'm on like a hair sass trigger today after the week I've had.
You do, however, seem strangely calm, given what you're seeing and how I apparently came back into being.
Betcha you don't know the half of
To
it.
tell the truth, I saw your body drained by one of us.
Lisa, stop violating the masquerade.
You see, Petya, I'm a vampire.
Why? I hate this guy, Lisa. Why are you telling him this?
A vampire?
Yes, just like from the old legends.
And Elisa?
Is one as well. In fact, most of the people you saw on the day you died were vampires.
They're a vampire, Harry.
I guess I shouldn't be too shocked given my current situation.
Lisa! Lisa, are you up yet? I have a task for you.
Who is that?
Damn it, I have to work. Sorry, I'm going to yeet you out the window for safety. I'll find you later.
The vampire that turned me. Sorry, but I need to go and see what he needs.
Wait, before you go, can you please put me on your shelf? It's a little unnerving being down here.
I guess.
Much better. I can actually see now. Thank you.
Do you think you'll be okay alone while I'm gone?
Might be for the best, honestly. I think I need some quiet time to take in all you've said. Do you mind not telling anyone about my resurrection just yet?
Where's the option to throw this thing into the lake? Yeah, this is our bedroom. This is our bedroom.
Even Elisa?
Especially her.
I see. Of course, it will be our secret for now.
Why is it our secret for now? Our good friend Petya, who all I did was insult when I encountered him.
Strange. Can't imagine the doctor getting much use from this, even back when he was a human.
Yeah, you know, I became okay with Hussar perving on us when I, like, changed in front of him, but Petya? No. That kid? Absolutely not.
Lovely vanity, though.
Separate save, just in case. Damn it. I hate that I accidentally helped Petya. What's up, Doc?
Doctor?
Now what if I try this? Will that work?
Oh, do you actually need my help with, like, some
Dr. Volkov?
Doc, you good?
I've never known the doctor to keep his office so dark.
Doctor? Doctor, why are you pulling a Chuck McGill?
Doctor? Dr. Volkov? Is everything alright?
Do we need to, like, murder a human together to make you feel better? Oh, wait, that's right. You're a soft-hearted vampire. I mean, do we need to talk about how we need to be ethical with taking blood from humans and that other stuff that I definitely care about to make you feel better?
Ah, please lower that. I'm fine, my dear. Don't worry about me.
You don't look fine, my man.
You don't look fine.
Your observations are not required nor useful at this current moment.
Whatever, man. Last night I would have had the power to set you on fire.
Just listen. I need some blood samples.
Okay.
But not just any samples. Only the highest quality will do. Go to this address.
This is the town's literary salon. Can the samples only come from there?
Of course. Are you questioning me?
Okay, I was waiting for, like, the mask to slip. I was like, the doctor is too nice. He's too nice, given that he's basically, like, indentured vampire servituding us. You're in front of him? Yeah. Imagine caring about someone who decreases your relationship with them. Yeah. I clearly, you know, despite me literally being me, I wasn't being enough of a sociopath and telling him literally what he wanted to hear at all times and was punished for it. Message received, game. I understand what you want of me and how the correct way to act is, as prescribed by you, the writers.
Who's the doctor with decades of experience?
Wow, dick!
I've never seen the doctor like this. What's happening to him?
He's been questioned by a woman.
Look, it'll be good for you to see this place for yourself. To see the vital work that is carried out there for our kind. The samples should be stored in the back room.
Oh, is there? No, the literary salon is run by, like, the hippie Asian vampire. They wouldn't be doing anything super evil there. Would they? Their annoyance that their parents asked them if they were okay to send a pitch black. Holy shit, that's so specific, but I love it, Silvar. I think I will, despite my griping, Sir May. Have good food. You got it, crazy Mr. Dr. Man Boss.
I'll leave right away.
Good. I knew I could count on you. Now hurry, please.
Well, I'm sure this is going to go fine, and have no poor consequences for anyone involved. Let's move up the timeline of killing our sire. Can I not leave out the living room window? Fine. I guess. Wait. Oh, I thought I saw something on the little table over there. No regrets. Main quest. to the literary salon. I also do need to find a good occasion to feed. However, I've killed off most of the people who I'm on good terms with. However, Anastasia, I'm supposed to check on her in the garden. Perhaps I pay a visit after I finish with my
odd
little
that the doctor
errand.
would send me here. I thought this was a place to exchange words, not scientific samples.
You see, he just needs his booze blood. The doctor's an addict, you see.
Strange that it's empty. Hello? Anyone here?
Oh, hippie Asian vampire has absolutely been up to some evil.
The doctor said the samples should be in the back room. Where could it possibly be?
This couldn't have anything to do with the... Oh,
I don't think this clock is working.
that's not...
How curious. Didn't I see this key on Arbin's
This
ear?
couldn't have anything to do with my ability to go behind the bar counter, which I remarked on last stream. Small silver key that Arbin usually wears as one of her earrings. Back room in bait. Oh, wait. Behind the
Arbin has
bookshelf?
An excellent selection, doesn't she? Wait a second.
Aha.
Is this a keyhole on the back side of the cabinet?
Classic.
Ah, the key fits. I can see what's behind the cabinet now.
Let's do a bacon and eggs.
Let's see.
Hell yeah, Arbin.
What is
All right. I knew you couldn't be such a goody two-shoes. Well, well, well. All that talk of not giving in to my thirst and not going too far. Well, well, well. Someone's just a big old hypocrite. It's fine, Arbin. We all are. It's just nice that I get to be here to shove it in your face.
Lisa? What are you doing back here?
Arbin? Is that you?
Of course it is. It's my salon, isn't it?
Could have fooled me. Sure looks like a haunted house right now.
Lisa, you're a vampire. Damn, so is this how you make the good stuff?
The doctor
Hell yeah,
said
sister.
samples, but I didn't expect this here. Or of you.
Oh, poor dear. I see now. No wonder your face looks well beyond death. When was the last time you drank? Here, have some of this.
Are you trying to drug me? You're trying to drug me. You're trying to drug me.
I think I'd rather not take anything from you right now.
Fair enough. Look, everything isn't as bad as it seems. I'm actually quite surprised that dear doctor didn't better inform you beforehand. No matter now. Take a look around. I'll answer any questions you may have.
They're not dead. Just in a trance.
Oh, you're making, like, a human blood farm. Oh, you're taking this, like... Oh my god. You're gonna build, like, an industrial... Arbin. Arbin, do you realize what this will mean for the vampire community if we monetize this? A perfectly renewable supply?
That's what I've been trying to tell you, lovely.
Could I become a shareholder in your enterprise, Arbin?
Not dead.
Okay, same dialogue.
Your vessel, huh?
Fancy, isn't it? Soft as a cloud. I tell humans that I'm safekeeping it for a local coffin maker.
How do you explain the headboard? Why do you let humans see it? Oh my god, Silvar. Save that for your own Friday stream, but you're not wrong.
So...
Are they all right? We don't care who those people are. What's this for? What's your plan here? How can I help? I'm glad you're just as black-hearted as the rest of us.
So, what exactly is the purpose of all this?
And she's like, your approval fills me with shame, lovely.
This is for my ethically sourced Cabernet.
What, You know what? No, you're right. You're right. You're right. Ethically sourced Cabernet. Yes, that's what we tell the customers. Wink, wink.
I'm rather annoyed that Pavel didn't tell you.
Ethically sourced?
We vampires must feed to survive like any other creature, right? We are wolves in the night, stalking prey. But unlike wolves, we talk and interact with our prey. Get to know about their lives and why they matter.
I suppose if you look at it from particularly utilitarian ethics would completely agree with that point. And I think a lot of ethical systems, if you accepted the premise that you're not going to be able to eradicate vampires, it is the lesser evil. But really, like, the most ethical solution would be to eliminate vampires as a whole, because, like, there is still harm to a few people getting used as blood farms for sure. Or imagine if the vamps ran their own courts, because, like, the countess who, like, owns the land is a vampire. So imagine if, like, that became, a criminal sentenced for execution was instead sent to Arbans and used as a blood source. Like, if you consider it from the fact that, like, the person was going to be executed anyway. There's ways you could look at it.
So do we have to resort to violence? It's a question we often have to face and deal with.
Passing on vampirism, death sentence for training someone completely.
But I have found willing volunteers.
What?
I, of course, can't tell them the blood's true purpose.
What do you mean, willing volunteers? What do you mean?
So I have them believe it's all for the doctor's medical research. Not fully a lie.
So, this is so stupid. This is so stupid. You're gonna bring the entire masquerade crashing down around us. Why are you getting... okay. I guess if you're getting the blood farm's consent, cool. But, this is gonna bring the whole thing You can't keep the plate spinning forever. This is not sustainable, Arbin. You just gotta you gotta steer into the skid, girl. We gotta just kidnap some people and keep them permanently vampire drugged up and blood farmed. That is better for the survival of the vampire community. Otherwise, people are gonna catch on. Why would the doctor need so much of their blood? This is such a stupid plan.
Making decent Cabernet is hard enough. 3 out of 5 batches fail.
Then, putting vamps with negative... I mean, that is the position that they're in anyway. That's the rules of the vampire society around here. They have to, It has to be someone that you're on good terms with in a private area. That's probably about as close to consent as you can get for a vampire sippy.
At least this way, I don't have to worry about harming people in order to source the main ingredient.
Yeah, no people are harmed. Unless you can't count exsanguination.
I didn't know that. Is that why it's so expensive?
Indeed. Cabernet has only been around a couple decades, and the tools are far from perfect. I sure hope they make it easier one day. That could change everything.
So...
Who are these people?
Who are these people?
Revolutionaries. The people's champions, according to them.
Ah, I see. Okay. So they're kind of already doing what okay, I see. Mm-hmm. Yep. These people who would be politically inconvenient for the ruling order definitely consented to, give their blood. Mm-hmm. Yep, alright. Yep, we can believe that, Arvin. Sure, alright.
Oof. They want to bring change to this country? There's no changing it, only slapping a fresh bandage on an infected wound. But so long as they continue to supply me with their hot blood, then who am I to question their goals?
So, are they all right?
Perfectly fine. As they're not too keen on watching the process, we've agreed to use chloroform. Of course, I actually put them into a trance, whispering sweet words in their ears. They're probably dreaming of a new world, one filled with equality and peace among men.
Come on, Arbin, you know you want to launch into a villainous laugh after saying that. Come on, voice actor, bring it home! Oh.
I do admire their passion, but mortals always think of the short-term goal. Some quick snap of the fingers that brings about cataclysmic change. Then they die, and don't live long enough to see how little really changes, and so the cycle repeats.
So,
Moving
Hold
on.
a second.
Uh-oh, he's waking up. We'll have to kill him.
I need to see to this. They're about to wake up. Stay and get to know them. Understand why I do what I do.
all right.
Actually, can you do me a favor and bandage their arms while I wake them?
Sure.
Of course.
Bandage up Ivan before he bleeds out. Which one is Ivan? Which one is Ivan?
Textbook capillary bleeding. Shouldn't be hard.
Great job. Thanks. It's hard to do both at the same time. 大家起身啦，夠鐘啦，朋友，而家係起身嘅時候啦。
Cantonese? I'm not sure.
Arbin? Is it over already?
Yes, Yvonne. You've done well.
All that came from us? No wonder I feel exhausted.
Don't worry, Gosha. You're both young. You'll soon replenish your stock.
It's always strange to hear you call our blood that. It's so clinical.
Oh, Arbin, who is this?
Hello, I'm a doctor. This is all completely legitimate. Please don't ask questions.
This better be a friend.
So jumpy. Please relax. Lisa's here on an errand for the doctor.
Ah, here to collect our fluids.
Pleasure to meet you.
Yes, it's for science. Yes. Science. I hope that, like, I have a nihilism option to just immediately just chug down the bowl and be like, oh, sorry, doctor. Arvin didn't have any blood for you. I'm not feeling so good. So I'm gonna lie down. I'm not drunk on blood. How dare you insinuate that? I'm fine. Be professional.
I'm sure the doctor is thankful for your donations. I can vouch for how diligent he is in his research.
Tell me, does the good doctor find our blood to be of a lower quality than that of the elite he so often tends to treat?
He's a doctor in a small town. What do you mean, the elite? Are you talking about, like, the mayor? Are you that much of an anarchist?
Now, Yvonne, let's not scare her off before we give her a proper introduction.
Well, now that introductions are out of the way, I must thank you for your contribution and wish you good luck. I have to get this new batch of medical samples prepared now.
Of course, Arbin. We'll see you when it's our turn again.
Come on then, Gosha. I could use a stiff drink after all this. We should recover our strength.
You shouldn't do that while being...
It was nice to
That's a
meet you.
terrible idea, but alright.
If you fancy a chat over a bottle of vodka rather than a bucket of blood, we frequent the bar at the end of the street.
Why not here? Why? Come on, Lisa.
We have some urgent duties to fulfill in the upcoming weeks, but we do have plans to meet there soon, if you'd like to hear more.
Oh, they're trying to recruit me.
Hope to see you then.
I mean, kind of by the nature of what I am, I can't really participate in, your revolution, but,
If you decide to take them up on that offer, be prepared. They can drink you under the table. Not sure my head has ever fully recovered.
Duly noted.
Now, as for your errand, I always keep a sample stash for the doctor on hand. Feel free to grab it from the shelves at the back of the room. Oh, and I assume you have my earring?
Oh, that's right. Sorry.
Why did you leave it out?
Thanks, lovely. I'll see you around.
Wow, she's using the bat form just like I do. Being like, I have to move more than a couple feet, bat.
Good lord. It looks appetizing.
Special blood sample. But, you know, there's this fine blood here, and, no? Damn it.
What a night. I should return to the doctor now with these samples.
Or I could drink them down. Now. We gotta play nice with the good doctor until he, just manages to Chuck McGill himself out of the picture. I really hope that, like, I give him the blood sample and he's going to, like, just chug most of it, because he'd be like, you see, I have this condition where I need special blood, or I go crazy, and I'll be like, huh. Interesting. Lisa may remember this in the future.
I've returned with the samples, Dr. Volkov.
Good. Very good. Now bring them here, quickly.
It's too dark. I'll break my neck if I walk around here like this.
God's sake, Lisa.
Here it is.
Can I help, Doctor?
Perhaps I could assist you in what you're working on? I'm sure there's much I could learn.
Absolutely not. End of discussion.
Bruh. I don't know. He literally turned us to have an assistant, and then I'm like, Doctor, could I do my job? He's like, fuck off. I don't need your help.
Now, since your task is complete, I give you leave to spend the next few days as you see fit.
How very gracious of you, sir. I'll make your death slow and painful.
Do not disturb me. I will need complete concentration for my work.
If that's really what you want.
You may leave now.
As you wish.
But first, let me finish filing these lab reports before you kick me out. Okay, fucking off now. So how bad is my relationship with him now? Because I managed to screw things over. Oh, it's still at like 100. More irritable and isolated. Oh, checking in with the revolutionaries is part of main quest. On July 1st. Okay, I've got some time to mess around then. Why don't we, check up on Anastasia in the garden after the tragic passing of her husband? It'll be interesting to see... I am intrigued with what direction they go with this, now that they're bringing in more of a political element. I'll leave it at that for now. Need to check up on her in the garden. I heard your husband died. I had absolutely no involvement. Hey, girl.
And the light will await you and me. Await you and me.
And vamp. And drank. Delicious, delicious blood directly from the source. And intoxicated by blood. Well, I got what I came for. Anyway, goodbye. How much did relationship deteriorate? Important questions. Oh, only 20. Also, do I have the buff? Yes, my stats are turbocharged now. Maybe I should check out the lay of the land at the vodka... What conscious human? There's no conscious human there. Anyway. I'm gonna see if there's anything different at the vodka bar, and then I'm gonna check out, if we can hang out with the Rusalka. Be like, hey, did you try and kill somebody? You know, like, understandable, bestie, but maybe we could do it together? You kind of let him live. Okay, no, it's just the same. Now maybe Mr. Man has different dialogue.
Ah, my favorite customer. What can I do for you?
Trade? Oh, that's right, he just has...
What are you having?
You haven't? No, you just have dried fish. Still haven't found the cat again, either. Alright then, backup plan. Check in on the Rusalka.
Go away, you!
There's a few people with the revolutionary armbands, if the red armband is their sign. Be interesting if I have to start to think about, like, do I feed only on revolutionaries? Do I feed only on, like, the people who are not supporting the revolutionaries? If that becomes, like, a factor? Hey, Rusalka, you around?
Hello again.
The little bat returns. Hunting well?
I love her voice.
You keep calling me that.
Am I wrong?
Well, no, but...
What's your name?
I told you my name.
Lisa, I recall.
What should I call you? I know you said your name was, washed away.
Names. Rusalka will define. Of what shall we speak then?
Damn you. What? Usually when I can use skills, it's a good thing?
Did you attack Demian?
Oh, right, that guy.
He went swimming in the lake.
My vampire rank has increased.
Those odd marks on his leg must have been from your nails.
A rabbit fool enough to run in an open field should expect the talons of a hawk.
You know what? That's fair. Game recognizes game.
In that case, you must have gone hungry that night.
Do not mistake me for your kind. I need not kill to survive.
So then, why?
Are you certain you wish to know?
Yes?
I wouldn't have asked otherwise.
Then perhaps, yes. Listen well then, little bat. There was once a girl who loved a kind-faced young man from a wealthy family.
Oh no.
Though they were yet to be wed, she would meet him as he bade. So deeply entranced was she. Faithfully she came to him each night, and he would take her across the lake where none would find them. Waiting for the day he would offer her his hand. And she waited, so faithfully, so meekly.
But you were just the side chick, weren't you?
Till one day, as they were on the water, she dared ask how much longer she would wait. And his kind face turned cold, and his sweet voice turned sharp. She begged him to forgive her, but he would not listen. The hand she had so longed to take now reached out and pushed her back. As she sank, her love dissolved along with her name until they both became one with the water.
Man, am I right? Anyway, do you need... Is that guy still alive? I could help? Bastard.
That bastard.
This world knows many such fiends. Now listen closely, little bat. Though I am fettered, you yet fly free.
More or less.
Thus I charge you. Bring me what I could not take. His life and his hand.
Here I go, kill it again.
Claim the former and bring me the latter, and you will be handsomely rewarded.
Sounds good. What's this poor unfortunate's name?
What's his name?
The water has dissolved all names.
Do you remember anything I can use to find him? His height, hair color?
As my last act, I mark his... You shall know him from that.
Okay.
Here, may it strike true.
Fish... Oh, man. Alright.
I'll be with
Time to
you.
go contract killing.
Marked his hand as mine. That's not terribly specific. I'll have to do some investigating. As for potential suspects...
Every man in town?
Fame certainly doesn't come from wealth, and I've seen the doctor's hands often enough to rule them both out. Best not approach any of the men in town until I know a bit more. Maybe Arbin will have some ideas. She's privy enough to the town's happenings.
That's smart.
I should try speaking with her first.
But I need to level up. Oh. Oh, I must be past the max on science and logic and history and politics with the buff. Music and arts really doesn't seem like it's been helping me that much, so I'm gonna... Game? Oh, can I not? Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, I can't level them up anymore. I'm gonna put some points into... Oh my god, why is it being so finicky? Jesus. I'm gonna power up literature and writing just a little bit, because it seems like there's been an unusual amount of, checks that have required them. I'm not drunk on blood, you're drunk on blood. How's it going, girl?
Anything I can get you?
Hey, can you take the doll from me? No particular reason?
Good night.
God damn it. Yep, Hussar's just gone. Greatest character in this game that isn't Dragomir. Just left on out of here. Damn. I'll miss that sassy so-and-so. Oh boy. Time to make good my dramatic escape. Also, this chapter is giving a lot of time to explore. If, like, the Revolutionaries meeting is not for, like, a couple of weeks. They're very generous, and, like, I feel like, I know a few people who, if there's a time limit in a game at all, they're like, oh, I couldn't play it. I could never play it. I kind of feel like this game was made with such people in mind a little bit. Because it's very forgiving, even though there's not a lot you can get done each day. We're just going to turn you to face the wall. I said we're going to turn you to face the wall. They've never really bothered me, but I've never had much of like a completionist mindset, so if I miss out on stuff, I'm like, oh well, life goes on. Ending the day. Ugh. Petya, can I throw you in the lake yet? New objective checkup on Petya. Yeah, that's never happening. That's never happening. Oh, festive costume. I didn't even notice that. Do I have... Yeah. Let's do this one. I am still blood drunk, so I'm still getting the power. So Oh! Lacio! Hello, 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 everyone. I'm just doing some vampire crimes tonight. How's everybody doing? I've had a stressful week, but the game is help. And thank you for... I tried to combine 4 and Uwu, and it completely failed. Thank you for 4 months, Ilu. Laciel. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. What were you up to? I did not... Granted, I didn't have time to check Twitch, but I didn't see you were live. Would have tried to hang out... Well, no, because I had to deal with the fucking thing earlier. But anyway. Sadly, we have no tentacles here, only fangs. Yeah, totally fine with the lurk wreckage. Meet Elisa at bookstore, check on Anastasia, help Arvin find her. We still need to find the cat. Still need to find the cat. Piano lessons are on hold for some reason. Read the book Roman gave you. Yeah, that's right. We need to help Rusalka. Monster Girl Yuri is now our main quest, until Bad Boy Dragomir reappears. Getting back to Hollow Knight. Nice. And thank you for the bits. Appreciate. Hey, Arbin, I need to track someone down for definitely not reasons of murder?
What would you like?
Other topics. Why does that take into... Whatever.
Arbin, do you have a minute?
No, we're sober again! Terrible news.
For you, lovely, always. What is it?
I'm investigating something that happened in this town some time ago. A murder.
Murder.
Oh goodness, how exciting. Though, this town does see more death than most.
This wasn't that kind of murder. It was a man drowning his lover in the lake.
The legend of the Rusalka, is it?
So you know about it?
Ha, not much. Supposedly, she preys on the young men who dare venture into the lake's murky depths.
Hey, don't speak ill about my future wife like that.
From time to time, men stumble in here sopping wet, demanding a drink and complaining that something in the lake scratched them up.
Okay.
And they think it was a Rusalka.
Utterly convinced of it. Even men not known for being superstitious.
What about a little stitious?
I can say that they aren't mistaken that creatures like that do exist. But that's all I know, I'm afraid.
You're useless to me.
I try not to get too entangled with other supernatural beings. I already have enough on my plate just dealing with our own kind.
That's surprisingly reasonable. I respect that, even if I don't agree with it.
I see.
If you'd like to learn more, perhaps you should check the bookstore.
Bookstore? Metal Gear?
I know the owner has a penchant for investigating local legends.
Oh, okay.
I think I've seen some of his personal scribblings tucked away on the shelves.
Well, I do have an
That's not a bad
invitation.
idea, Arbin. Thanks for your help.
I accidentally planned ahead.
Dear.
Never mind, Arbin. You were of some help after all. To the... I can't transform into a bat in front of people. To the bookstore! I haven't gone back to the manor since the story put me there, but I don't know, like... I feel like the Countess probably... It's probably not a smart idea to bug her unless I, like, have something very specific, and she kind of seems like one of those figures where it's like, the less she realizes you exist, the better.
Let's see if I can find that book about local legends that Arbin mentioned. No need to bother anyone else. I'll just peruse the shelves on my own.
Wow, okay, we're really going full introvert maxing here.
This doesn't look useful. Nothing of interest here. What a dull book.
It's called Twilight, I think?
A pamphlet on local legends, written by Roman himself.
I guess self-publishing back in those days was just selling books that you wrote in your own store.
Could this be what Arbin was referring to? Let's see. Aha! There's a page on the Rusalka.
The Rusalka is a creature commonly associated with the water. It is believed to possess the visage of a young woman, potentially displaying characteristics of a Piscean nature, whilst older texts often speak of its benevolent nature, guiding the harvest and spurring fertility. The Rusalka has become more frequently linked to death and drowning, a restless spirit seeking revenge for wrongs committed. The local understanding is that of the latter. It is said that the town's lake is home to one of these figures of legend. Sadly, she has no tentacles. For 25 years, the town had been plagued by unexpected drownings and mysterious wounds of a vicious nature, all attributed to this creature. Yet, when the lake bed has been searched, no trace of such a being is found.
Not too much new information here. However, it does mention that the incident started approximately 25 years ago. Perhaps
Okay.
Town Hall has a report on a missing young woman from around
Oh.
that time. I should speak to someone there.
Oh no. You're gonna have to deal with bureaucracy. Lisa, I'm so sorry. No matter the era, you're gonna have a bad time. Local government will not be inclined to help. That go away you is what the clerks are gonna tell you. Except, you know, here they're probably gonna be like, oh, of course, let me see what I can find out for you, miss. Of course, Lisa talks to the female clerk. I like how completely unsubtle the main character's preferences are if you pay just like the slightest bit of attention.
Good evening. How may I help you?
Hi. I'd like to request a list of missing persons from the time period around 25 years ago.
May I ask what might be the reason for such a request?
I'm writing a book. Doctor's records. Ooh. Are you sure? Bribe attempt, coins 5. Nah, just trade on the doctor's reputation. He's busy, like, shutting himself in his office and going crazy, so this is just gonna be written off as another one of his eccentricities.
I'm assisting Dr. Volkov in archiving the medical records of the previous town doctor.
Achievement unlocked. Liar, liar, lie to a character.
However, it appears that one file, that of a young female, is missing a name.
Huh. Peculiar.
And the only clue is a note at the end that seems to imply that she may have gone missing around that time. Might you have a report of something like that in your archives?
I can certainly check for you. That long ago would now be in the public record. And while disappearances sadly tend to be more frequent nowadays, I can't imagine there were too many reports 25 years ago. We used to be a quiet, sleepy town. Just give me one moment, please.
Of course.
Some good news. I did manage to find one report that matched your description. However, I doubt it's the young woman you're looking for.
What makes you think that?
Well, the report came from her mother, a serf. It's highly unlikely her daughter would have had a proper medical file. They certainly wouldn't have been able to afford such a thing.
I'll take the file anyway.
I see. Was there anything else of note?
Not really. Her life as a serf in town certainly wouldn't have been ideal. So it seems the police believed she simply ran off.
The cops just, like, probably looked at the report, were like, run away, run away. Anyway, to the vodka bar.
The case was immediately closed.
Yup, that's literally... Fucking cops, man.
How unfortunate.
The name noted at the end of the report was... Uliana.
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 Well, apologies that I couldn't be of more help for your archiving project.
Archiving project? Oh, of course. Thank you for your help anyway.
My pleasure.
She had a very breathy voice, and I do appreciate that. Interrogate... Wait, interrogate who? Who? Lil. Oh, bar owner man. Okay, I was wondering when I was going to be able to do something with him.
Hi there.
And Oleg. Alright, alright. Krillin. Yeah. I bet vodka bar owner guy, like, if he's letting revolutionaries meet at his bar, I'm betting he's gonna be pretty well hooked into, and, like, he's the only bar in town, so I bet he's gonna be able to have some information. He seems like the better bet to try first.
Ah, my favorite customer. What can I do for you?
Kirill.
Hmm? What is it?
You killed her! Just immediately jumped to it.
Do you know someone called Ulyana?
Sounds pretty. You going to introduce me?
Never mind. Either he's a much better liar than I've given him credit for, or he really doesn't know her. Maybe I'm on the wrong track. Well, I've still got Oleg to check.
Right, and who was Oleg again? That person who I definitely know who he is? Oh, the general store owner. Really? That's my other... That's my... I thought this was supposed to be like a rich... I mean, he owns a store, so... I should probably lead with the "Are your hands injured?"
Hello, young lady. How may I help you?
But first, do you have any new stock? Now that I'm filthy rich. No, you do not. Unfortunate.
Hello, young lady.
Oleg.
Oh! That takes up a segment of time, so okay, this is probably the right answer.
How can I help you, miss?
Your hand.
Hey, Oleg. Do you mind if I take a quick look at your hand?
Do you always begin conversations this way?
Pardon?
Did you happen to hurt it? Just doctor's curiosity.
Yeah, exactly. The doctor's curiosity.
This? I had a run-in with a tomcat in my youth.
Ah.
Don't worry, it's quite healed.
We have our man. We have our man. That doesn't look healed, by the way.
It has the same strange texture as the marks on Demyon's leg.
Is everything all right, miss?
Was it really a cat that gave that cut?
No. Don't confront him too hard. We simply need to kill him. So, we gotta bide our time, get close to the target, and then assassinate. Yeah, it seriously looks raw. He's like, oh, I got this cut 20 years ago. I'd be like, dude, really? How are you alive?
What? What reason would I have to lie?
I think we both know the answer to that.
Lisa, what are you doing?
No.
You're bad at this.
I have to know, Oleg. What happened that night on the lake?
Lisa, you're really bad at being an assassin for hire. You and me, we need to have a talk.
Could we talk in the back room? Please. I'll answer your questions, just not here.
A new invitation. Yeah, that's fresh, exactly.
How do you even know about her? Doesn't matter. I knew one day someone would come to me with this. What do you want from me?
I didn't even notice. He normally wears gloves. I never even clocked that. You can see that behind the dialogue box. I can simply kill him. I only want the truth, sir.
The truth.
All right. I can do that. I don't know what you've heard, or how, but this is what happened. Ulyana and I had been fooling around. We were young. You must know how it is. It wasn't serious.
Really? It sounded serious enough to me.
That's not what I meant. Ulyana, she was lovely, but her family, you know.
They were poor.
What? Poor?
To say the least. My family would have never allowed me to marry her. I'd known that from the beginning. She must have not. I didn't realize how much our relationship meant to her until it was too late. That night, I rode us out to the island as usual, but on the way back, she suddenly started talking marriage.
Just because I'd done a sex tour. Women, am I right? Present company excluded, Lisa.
I tried to change the subject, but she wasn't having it. So I told her the truth.
And? What happened then?
She didn't take it well. I suppose I can't really blame her for that. She got angry and started yelling, pushing me while we were still on the boat. I reached out to get her to sit down, but then we were off balance, and I tumbled into her, so she fell.
Oh, how goddamned convenient.
Ulyana couldn't swim.
She can now.
So, why didn't you save her then?
Well, that's the thing, Lisa. I can't swim either. Never learned till this very day. Should I have dived in anyway, knowing I might have doomed us both?
Brother, you could have reached out an oar. No, this stinks to high heaven. This dude is selling us a story. This is not the truth.
I reached into the depths, hoping she might find my hand, but nothing. When I finally went to pull my hand from the water, I was met with a pain unlike any I had ever felt before.
Well, to be fair, if this was actually traumatizing for him, it would probably make him avoid water, but, like, you know, I nearly drowned as a kid, and that never stopped me from learning how to swim, so I guess, you know, never mind. No, you're probably right, Armor.
The scar.
Yes. I came back to shore, got into bed, and I never went near the lake again. No one really knew we'd been seeing each other, so it was like she just vanished.
And you got to keep living your precious little life, Oleg. Yeah, I was maybe like 4 or 5, I think. I got very lucky.
That is what happened. I never told a soul, but I swear it's been eating me alive every day since. So, what will you do now?
Justice. Take his hand without killing? No. I've been hired to do a job. I do the job right.
What I came here to do.
I've gained nihilism.
You may not have meant to kill her, but you certainly let her rot in the lake bed, along with the memory of her.
No! Oh, Yana.
I did it. Now to take his hand. This blade should be sharp enough.
And now to use our vampire powers and invisibility to get off scot-free. Oh, leg. Right?
As for the body, I can't really clean up this blood, so I might as well leave it. I don't think anyone really noticed me coming back here.
So it'll just be another suspicious death?
Should probably go through a window, though.
Good thinking. Oh, wait, was there... Hang on, there's something else here. Painting piece! Can I loot his body? Can I loot his body? I cannot loot his body. Alright, well, that brings us to the end of the day. We'll just have to report our success to, evil mermaid girlfriend the next night. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Definitely gonna save and make that a canon event. Couldn't have worked out more nicely. How much nihilism do I have now? 74. Very nice. Well on our way to peak nihilism. Oh, crap. I'm very low on blood. Oh, third set of medical tasks? New medical assignments? So he's done being crazy and being like, go away! Oh, nice, the dagger. We're just gonna casually keep the murder weapon on our shelf. No big deal. Oh, and I can't move quickly because I'm, like, malnourished. Let me check out what the medical tasks need me to do. You done being... No, you're not done being crazy yet. You good, Doc?
Quickly, please. Quick, quick, quick.
This forensic was shit back. Yeah, exactly. We already know the cops in this town are lazy, so... What are we gonna... Doctor's daughter? Let's just see what happens.
Doctor, is this a good time?
For what, dear?
If it's all right, I'd like to hear what happened to your daughter after the higher society intervened. Did you ever get to see her again?
Very well. I suppose it's time to finish this story.
Okay, so you're just gonna take a break from... Alright, that's fine.
Despite my orders, I found it impossible to keep away from Sophia. I knew that going against the higher society directly might put her in danger, so I kept an eye on her from the shadows and watched as she grew into a young lady. I even attended her wedding.
How did you manage that?
There may have been a particularly nosy bat in the registrar's rafters that day. She was so beautiful, so happy. I couldn't help but speak to her telepathically that evening and tell her how proud I was of her.
Bad move, Doc.
She thought it was a sign of approval from the heavens, that I was sending a message to her from beyond the grave. In a sense, she wasn't wrong.
Oh, that's really sad, actually.
Over the years, I followed her around while treating patients as a traveling doctor. I wanted so desperately to reach out and tell her that her papa was still here, that I kept watch over her all this time. All I desired was to touch her sweet face and kiss her forehead one more time.
You did the best you could, Doc. I still don't trust you, but you did the best you could.
You were a wonderful father to her.
I'm not so sure myself, but thank you, dear. It means a lot. She was my child, my only one.
Did you ever get to reunite?
In the last few years of her life, I'd set up a local practice, feeling rather certain that she would stay here in town. Her husband had died some years earlier, and her children had left to find their fortune. One night, someone knocked on my door, and there she was. I'd made a point of avoiding treating her in the past, lest she remembered me, but this visit took me by surprise.
And did she recognize you?
No, she barely recognized herself.
In
her old age, she had become feeble both mentally and physically. Her neighbors had found her wandering around in her nightdress, claiming to be tending the roses. They brought her to me to see if anything could be done. Realizing it was finally safe to do so, I took Sophia in and fitted out a room with a new bed and that vanity.
Oh.
My little girl was living under my roof once again, and I was determined to ensure she'd pass into the next world comfortably.
Listen, I know he's not gonna like this question, but come on. You had to have thought about it, Doc.
Did you ever consider turning her?
The thought, of course, had crossed my mind when she was younger, but at the time, I felt it was wrong to bring people back as our kind. I was angry at my curse and didn't wish to inflict it upon anyone else. Besides, knowing her, that wasn't something she would have wanted.
Did you really know her at that point, though? That's the question.
Over the next few years, I kept Sophia alive and well. I fed her, bathed her, clothed her, and comforted her at night when she awoke from a nightmare. I told her stories of Boris the Bat, a creature that followed a beautiful princess all its life and made sure she came to no harm. In this way, I was able to share what I'd done her whole life without admitting who and what I was. On her last night of life, I made sure to brush her hair with extra care and place a soft blanket over her when she was under the sheets. I stroked her face and kissed her forehead, and in that moment she looked at me and said, "Papa?" And then she slipped into her eternal slumber. I like to think she knew, at the very end, that her papa was still there, keeping her safe, that he never left her, and that he would always carry her in his stilled heart. And so, that is why I have a vanity in that room, Lisa. I couldn't bring myself to change it after she left. I hope you don't mind.
Not at all, Doc.
Of course not. I'm just happy you got to spend those final moments with your child. Thank you for sharing your story with me, Doctor. You don't know how much it means for me to hear it.
You deserved to know, dear. You know, I don't think I've told it to anyone in full like that before. And I must admit, it felt good to share it with someone.
I'm honored.
Now, if you don't mind, Lisa, I'd like to spend some time by myself. The older you get, the quicker one gets emotional, you see?
Of course. I'll see myself off. Have a good evening.
And you, dear.
Lisa may remember this in the future. Well. Oh, now I can assist the doc with his secret blood research. Purchase a fresh blood sample. Conduct experiments on blood. For just stat points? I mean, alright. Threaten me with a good time. Let's do some experiments.
I think I have enough to start the experiments. Let's run some blood tests.
I also badly need to feed.
Fascinating. I think Dr. Volkov will be pleased with the results.
Hello? Free stat points, please? That's like equivalent to an entire level up? Which is crazy. Oh, achievement unlocked specialist. Master a skill. Okay, so 30 is the maximum, I guess. Alright, so I am peak nerd emoji powers. Excellent. Either purchase a fresh blood sample and then assist with secret blood research for like a real long time. But first, I need to get a bunch of blood, and I accidentally got some humanity there, so I think it's time to fix that by getting the free nihilism. It's right there in the forest. They can't stop you from taking it. Or could I feed on this lady? Or is she like dead because I completely failed to treat her accidentally? Is she dead? Where is she in here? No, she's fine. She's just sleeping or something. Sleepings and bloods. They put her in a home. Yeah, maybe. Oh yeah, I also need to report my success to the Rusalka. I've done a murder in your name. You must reward me handsomely now. That was our bargain.
I don't want to stumble on a branch and break my neck.
Vampire form. Invisibility. Obtain bunny. Forgot about Orbloff already. Like, no, but he hasn't, he hasn't called me. I gotta keep my options open. Like, maybe he wants to keep it to a strictly professional, platonic, evil minion relationship. And we have to respect that from Vampire Daddy. If that's what Vampire Daddy wants, that's what Vampire Daddy gets. So, but I mean, if he, does see that kind of promise in us, then, Vamp, Invis, obtain bun. Delicious. I've gained nihilism. I still think it's weird that results in nihilism. Also, don't I have, like, some blood in my inventory? Yeah. Okay. Got a decent amount. Yeah, do we have anything on Dragomir? Lisa went above and beyond and took more than one life by burning wreaths on Kupal at night. It's very strange that he hasn't shown up again. It's very odd. Anyway, Fishwife, I've done it. I've killed a man for you.
The beating of little wings. Do they bring good tidings?
As requested.
Yes, yes. So much has been lost, but this mark, I know it. And what of him?
Dead.
It's over. You've got your revenge.
It's over.
Indeed. For your effort, a reward.
An extraordinary souvenir for the right collector.
For luck in the hunt.
Thank you. It was an awkward pause. I guess it was probably meant to be like her reflecting, but... Yeah, let's give her name back.
Maybe you can reclaim your name now, Uliana.
If such a child existed, she drowned many years ago.
That's fair.
Finally, I will take you to the depths, lover mine, where you belong. Farewell, little bat.
What? Damn it, all the characters I like keep exiting the game. I need to have a drink to help with the sudden bout of depression. I am gonna take a break and be right back. And actually, I am gonna pour myself a little drink. I secretly had one the first 2 hours of the stream. Definitely no one could tell by how unhinged I was being. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. I got more vamping in me. Hope you... Ugh. And I'm so sorry. The game does not... The game immediately mutes itself when it's not the active window. There's nothing I can do to change that, and it's very annoying. I'll be right back. I return. Again, game. Please, please, please give me an option to have you play audio when you're in the background. So many people have died. It's awful. Bid hello to, Big Toby while I was upstairs. He was just hanging out in his usual spot, kind of gave me an annoyed look as I, gave him pets, but I'm like, sorry, kitty. You're too adorable to not pet when I see you. Not sure where Diva's at. I do have the cat cam set up in case she decides to come down here, but I haven't noticed her around here yet.
Evening, Lisa. How's Trix? Good night.
You still have no dialogue while I'm here. So with so much time till the next story event, it might be a good idea to spend some time doing some reading. Maybe? Or what other quests do I have? I can pay troll fee. I can pay sad alcoholic man a visit at his shed. I can check up on Petya, which I will never do. Still like to find the cat. Meet Elisa at the bookstores. Elisa's kind of a wild card. I think out of all the characters that I kind of have, active things to do for, or related to, she's the one who intrigues me the most. Although, wait, does it mean she's going to suddenly have teleported to the bookstore? Oh, video games.
Elisa, fancy seeing you here.
I'm so nihilistic I can ask you what book you're reading. Why does that require that?
What are you reading?
The Crimes of Bluebeard. Familiar?
Okay, I know a little bit about him.
He was an occult madman, and a serial killer at that.
Indeed. Although I'm having difficulty distinguishing between legend and truth. If he truly did dance with demons, he did a poor job documenting it. Foolish.
Probably just slander from those who envied him his success in the realm of murder.
So much knowledge lost to the shadows.
Luckily we live in them and can pick it up. Find it, yeah.
You'll just have to find it.
Obviously. Enough of this. I require a change of scenery. Accompany me, will you? Wait, I have an idea.
What's up?
Race you to the dock.
I don't suppose I have much choice.
None. On your mark, get set, go!
Aha, I appear to be ever slightly faster. Would it be better to let you win? I've won.
I must be out of practice. Quiet out here tonight. As usual.
It is kind of pretty. I was literally just thinking that.
It's pretty, don't you think?
Oh, very. So dark and inviting.
Exactly.
Not that I'd recommend taking a dip.
I mean, too bad, too furious. That was the real, that was the real Twilight killer we needed around that time.
Certainly not after Kupala's night.
There's an old spirit in this lake. Old and cold and hungry.
I killed a man for her.
You mean the Rusalka?
Oh, you're familiar?
We've met. I helped her after a fashion.
You did what?
What? What's so funny?
Don't worry about it.
Oh no, nothing. You're very sweet, Lisa, and very fortunate not to be currently rotting on the lakebed.
I like to think there was more than luck involved.
As you say. Well, what's done is done.
It seems what would you call it? Underworld? Is more expansive than I thought.
They really should have. Like, I'm sure that there's gotta be some B movie somewhere that's done that concept, and I want to see it now. The trouble is now that, like, I feel like anyone who gets an insane idea like that, where it's just like, it's a dumb idea but could be great, is they're just gonna try and, like, use Sora 2 or some AI slop tool to make it, rather than, like, do an insane passion project out of it and give us an entertaining movie or YouTube video or something. I worry. Is the age of crappy 80s B movies gone forever? Yes, probably.
Vampires, ghosts, rusalkas.
Underworld. Fitting enough.
Not that B movies only existed in the 80s, just like, I don't know, that's where my favorite ones come from.
Although, a little drab, don't you think? Doesn't really capture the romance of it.
Yeah, because if you think about it, like, someone who wants to, like, be a writer-director, totally, like, I must control all aspects of it, AI would let them do that after a fashion. So, like, the next Neil Breen, instead of, like, becoming Neil Breen, might just go all in on AI, and I think the thought of that is so sad.
I'm not sure I'd call it romantic. We are dead, after all.
Death can be romantic. I must introduce you to Shelley.
Shelley?
Considering my profession, I'm not all that fond of it.
Oh, Lisa, don't be coy. We killed a man for uncertain reward. We killed a man for a comb.
No, I would have thought you might have gained an appreciation for it. Unlife, at least, if not death itself.
We're not yet nihilistic enough.
Or are you dedicated to keeping 1 foot out of the grave?
¿Por qué no los dos?
Can't I have both?
Greedy.
Appreciative. Greedy. My kind of character.
What can I say? I don't want to compromise if I don't have to.
Was that it?
I can appreciate the good parts of both worlds.
Is that recorded on a different mic than the... No.
Or take advantage of them.
Is that right?
No, I think... No, it's not. It's not.
Mm-hmm. Certain tolerances, so to speak, that are harder to come by in the light. Certain indulgences that can thrive in shadow.
Thrive in shadow.
I could show you, if you're interested.
Wait, is she hitting on me? Oh my god, is she hitting on me? Show me?
Show me.
Wow, holy shit, I'm so thick! That took me so long to catch on. My brain was like, dial-up noise, wait. Her last line said flirtatious. Holy shit! Show me again.
I'm not sure. Show me again.
Pay attention this time. You make a fine companion, Lisa.
You don't sound sure of that.
Yes, well.
What?
It's about my plan. The sunrise and all that.
What?
Tell me honestly. Do you think me foolish?
Chat, did I just memory hole, like... What the fuck is she talking about? What is she talking about? Oh god, did this happen in a previous stream and I've forgotten because I took a week off from playing the game? Plan with the sunrise. She must be trying to find a way for a vampire to go out into the sunrise? No, well, no. This is like, she's asking if we think she's foolish. This is the case where yes is absolutely not the right answer, I feel like. You know, I've already seen how the game's relationships work, where you gotta tell the characters exactly what they want to hear. You can't push back on them even a little bit, or like the doctor, they get pissy.
I don't. I mean, betting your life on it is a lot, but still.
She's going to try it on herself?
It clearly is important to you.
Do you say that just to placate me?
Yes.
No. It's true. That passion is what drew me to you after all.
I'm unclear how we've wound up romancing her?
It's going to be soon. I have almost everything I need.
Have you tested it?
Well, no.
Well, yeah, I suppose you can really only test this once if you're using yourself as a test subject.
Elisa, I can't stop you, can I?
Of course not. I was sincere about wanting to hear your thoughts. But no, I intend to go through with this. It's far too late to stop.
Why are you so determined?
Why are you so determined to do this?
I wonder. I never had much reason to see the sunrise when I was alive. Who wants to get up that early?
True. As someone who currently gets up that early all the time for work, true.
But once it was taken away from me, I realized how little I'd appreciated it.
People on my team sometimes come to me for advice, or like, if they've forgotten one of the like rules or regulations we gotta follow, or like procedures or something. But they know early enough in the day I'm gonna tell them I don't have enough caffeine in me yet. That lasts a little longer than it should sometimes.
Any of it. Ugh, listen to me.
I'm listening.
You... Fine. But you mustn't tell a soul. Understood?
What?
Of course.
How old are you, Lisa?
Huh? I'm 22. Or rather, I suppose I was. Why?
Are you cradle robbing?
I thought so.
Oh.
You're older than I am. Physically, that is.
Physically.
And a doctor, besides. There were no women doctors when I was a girl. I'm lucky I even learned to read. A good husband wants a wife who can keep a decent conversation, you know?
Maybe not every... Well, a good husband, sure.
The Countess told me if I came to live with her, I would need no husband.
Ah.
I could even help with her business. She was everything I wanted to be. Intelligent, independent, strong. And in turn, I was young and pretty. Perfect for foistering all her insecurities and hopes on.
Yep, sounds like parenting.
I was too naive. I didn't even consider what I was giving up. Too late now, of course.
Elisa.
It's not like I even saw the sun that much as a girl. Always inside, sewing and playing piano and running around after little lady what's-her-name.
Oh, so you were noble before you got turned.
If I saw the sunrise, it was because I was getting up early for someone else.
I mean, that's the thing. There are, like, a small handful of genuine, like, early risers morning people in the world, and they have forced us all to dance to their tune. That's the case for, like, almost everyone. You only get up early for the sake of someone else. Who gets up early of their own accord? I get up early on the weekends, but that's only because I have to not break my sleep schedule, so it's not too difficult for me to get up early for the sake of my job on the weekdays. Just free hot take for you. Secret conspiracy of morning people control the world. Vimbert 2025.
I want to lie in the sun with no one to answer to.
The sleep-in party. God, right? I miss the days of being a teenager, where I would maybe get up at like 10 or 11 a.m. So good. I miss staying up late.
For once, to have it all to myself.
Like, I stayed up till like 1 or 2 in the morning, not that long ago, and it just completely ruined my day. Granted, because I have to get up at like 6:30 in the morning. But like, I used to be able to tank nights with like not that much sleep pretty well. I can't anymore. I don't have at least like 6 hours. I'm like, even more than I usually am. You know?
Not someone's lady-in-waiting or substitute daughter. Just me. Is that selfish?
Yes, but you're allowed.
I don't think so.
Even if it was, I don't care.
What? What is it?
Just me. I wonder.
Yeah, that's true enough. It is absolutely age. Yeah, I can't turn and burn like I used to for sure. Just like, I think back in the days, like, can't even handle my booze as well as I used to. Like, I think of one heady weekend right out of college where, worryingly looked after by my boyfriend at the time, I spent 72 straight hours drunk. I would go to bed drunk, wake up still drunk when we were at a convention. Or no, it was like 48 hours. Still, wild times. And that was also incidentally the time, I don't think I've talked about this for a while, but the time I mentioned a while back where I was dead drunk and my body physically rejected Jack in the Box. Like, not that I threw up, but like I took a bite of a Jack in the Box burger and like instantly every mental alarm bell was like, this is not something to put in your body. Because, you know, my boyfriend was being good and be like, Vim, we need to get food in you. And I'm like, yeah, okay, how about burger? And so Jack in the Box, and then I drunkenly rejected it. Somehow he continued to put up with me after that. Bless him.
I'm going back to the manor. There's something I need to check.
What?
Thank you for the chat.
This has been a most bewildering chat. How did I wind up romancing her?
That was nice. Don't get yourself hurt, Elisa. Come back to me.
Yeah. Okay, what? I feel like I'm betting since they're giving me such a wind-up for this, that like something big is gonna happen. So I think it might be a good idea to just spend time doing like tasks for the dock, and then upgrading my stats as much as I can. So it's time to buy some things from the bookstore. Yeah, I absolutely failed up on this one. I absolutely failed up on this one.
How may I help you today, Lisa?
May I see what...
Great. I need something to boost literature and writing. Which green color? Do you not have a... Or maybe I already own it? Question mark?
Hope you enjoy it.
God, the books are so cheap. Alright. Now we gotta get back on the old grind. Because yes, there are character stories left, but it's like... people I don't care about? I mean, Roman seems alright, but like... I guess the dock is cool, but I haven't been able to find the cat. I have no idea where the head from the riddle would be. Anastasia I don't care about. I guess I'm dating Elisa now? Question mark? genuinely unsure how that came to be. Alright, Dr. McGill. Oh. Dr. McGill or Dr. McGill Cuddy? Oh yeah, Les Mis. Okay, I've got Les Mis in the picture in Dorian Gray to boost my lit and writing stat. Yeah. And I just need to basically just like perma-wear my history and politics, because I've got pretty good stats on that already. And I've maxed out on science! Because I can spend my level ups on the science. On the science. Why do I talk like Starfire sometimes? Oh, right, I do need to... I don't really need the money, though. I just want to do the thing that takes up time. I'll purchase a blood sample tomorrow night. Gotta keep in mind. Okay, so 24th. I have one in-game week. Slightly less, since... Okay, 6 days. That's plenty of time. That's plenty of time. We have mail. Petya is going to sit there forever. History of politics. Music and arts. Yeah, the history and politics. The evening dress is what I should basically always be wearing.
Now that I know who the vanity used to belong to, I like it even more.
Why is the camera zooming in? Petya, you're gonna sit there forever, because there's no option to throw you in the lake. Maybe there is if I talk to you, actually, but... Worth looking into. Later. For now, we must wear our finest dress to check the mail.
It's a storage room for the...
Oh, a letter from Elisa.
A handwritten note. Who could this be from?
Lisa, Lover's Island, tonight, be there or don't.
She must be talking about the ritual. I should go and see her.
I mean, I think it's very entertaining that I've somehow blundered into this storyline, so... Sure? I am gonna still pick up that blood sample, though, first.
Hello, Lisa.
Buy a drink. Clean blood sample.
Coming right up.
And I probably talked about this before, but like the concept of like the literary salon, which is basically just like a book bar, that sounds so cozy to me. I want that. There is a bar I used to frequent is running like, I think they're running a book club nowadays. I should look into it, because I can probably keep up to... Oh, that's right. Doc is being crazy still. Well, we'll deal with that another time. For now, it's time to go feed on some rabbits for free nihilism. Because I'm still only at 84. It needs to be higher. And then, meet the girlfriend that I definitely on purpose wooed. It was not at all a happy accident. Because I've just been screwed out of every... You know what? They're probably not going to let me romance Dragomir. I wanted to shack up with Hussar. Incompatible orientation. I wanted to shack up with the Rusalka. She only wanted... she was only hand-sexual. Incompatible orientation. I want to shack up with Dragomir. He's probably going to be like, no, you're just my minion. This is strictly professional. And I'm going to be like, aw... So, we gotta protect the vampire GF, because apparently that's the only one I'm allowed. Who I think is kind of okay. Delicious, delicious bunny blood. That didn't seem to restore my blood level that much. Oh, little bunnies, where are you? No harm will come to you. I'm certainly not systematically depopulating you. That's fine, I've got enough, and there's some... I have Cabernet in my inventory. Plus, you know, there are always humans that I could... Oh! Vamp, invis. Wait, come back. Wait, come back. Wait, come back. Wait, come back. You don't see me, I'm very sneaky. Delicious. Delicious nihilism. It would be funny if somehow the game, like, commented on this, like, Lisa, have you heard about all the strange spree of rabbit murders that's been going on in the woods lately? Very strange. Yes, Doctor. I have heard about that. Terrible for the poor rabbits.
You came. Good.
Babe, you're probably gonna get yourself killed.
You're really going through with this, then?
How many times do I have to say it? There. That should be everything.
It reminds me of that night with Matilda.
It's not dissimilar. And just like then, I'll need something I care about.
Oh, did you kiss me so you could sacrifice me?
A gift from my late father. I've had it on my person since...
She tried to shade her sunscreen. Right? That's all it takes. You just need a high enough SPF. And it becomes VPF.
It should be a fine vessel for my spirit.
Spirit? Not soul?
Yeah, we don't have souls anymore, Lisa.
Sweet Lisa. You don't think we have souls, do you? Our eternal souls, if they ever existed, are long forfeit. I speak of something more essential. That which makes us, whatever that is. The art of necromancy deals in exactly that.
It's interesting. I don't see many, like, magic systems differentiate between the two. Also very makes sense that a vampire would talk in such terms.
Something that squirms in our cold flesh, yet can be teased out and captured. That is what I speak of. I'll catch mine within this amulet, and from there, I'll carry this corpse into the sunrise, and I will watch it.
Isn't your body still... You know what? This is a great plan.
I'll retreat to the shade and resume full control over my body.
I see no flaws in this.
Et voilà.
Sounds reasonable.
That sounds reasonable enough.
I merely applied the same principle as raising the dead, but to a spirit that has yet to pass on.
And, like, I'm gonna completely commit to the bad end here and let her just torture herself, but, like, she's not good at magic. Like, she screwed up the ritual to bring Petya back, so from that alone, you should know that, like, this isn't gonna work.
All right.
Oh, be careful, oh no, I didn't tell her to be careful. She'll die now.
So I can tell you all about it. All right.
Listen, if we're going to become a mass-killing monster, we must have no loved ones.
All right.
Even those of our own kind.
I should get started. And you need to get back before sunrise.
And she was never seen again.
To tell you all about it.
Promise?
Promise. I should get started. And you...
You said that already.
I'll see you on the other side.
Ominous wording. She's definitely dead. Anyway. Oh, that's right. For whatever reason, you can't, like, exit this screen when you're batted up. Okay. Help Crazy Doc, and then, well, Maybe we do... It's yeah, at least we got the keys. You know, got Kiss, got achievement for getting Kiss. We need nothing else from her. A peaceful, blissful eternity with our vampire wife, that's for the feeble. What we need is power. Anyway. Now to read book. Lame isn't lame is. So if you really power through it, this woman can read all of Les Mis in a day. That's terrifying. Granted, it's been a long time since I read Les Miserables. Maybe it wouldn't be such a heavy read for me anymore, but I read it when I was pretty young, so it seemed pretty intimidating to me at the time. Though, I mean, I managed to read, for a given value of read, War and Peace when I was in middle school. I retained, like, nothing from it, because the Russian names alone were like, whoa, which 16-character name character is this? But I did well enough to pass the accelerated reader test, so, you know. Earned them points toward that gift card, with which to buy Pokemon Silver over the summer. 'Cause means to an end, baby! Oh, right. We need to check on Elisa. She's definitely dead. But let's just go confirm. We're going to find a pile of ashes. That is not the right way. It all circles back to gaming. It kind of really does. It got its claws in me young. The reading got me first. It's kind of funny. You know, I like visual novels a lot now, but, like, when I was younger, it was like, psh, visual novels? Why would I just not read a book? They're gonna have a better story anyway. I just dismissed them out of hand. You know, I still appreciated a good story in a game, but pile of ashes, yup! She dead! You sweet idiot.
No, it can't be. She failed. You said you were going to bind your spirit to this. Is it still in here? Oh, Elisa, I hope you got to see your sunrise. At least.
Elisa's locket, Lisa's memento of the purple-haired daughter of the Countess. We're racking up quite the incidental body count of characters in this game. How many people are dead? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can do better. Vampire Daddy would want us to do better. Oh. I wonder if the Countess is going to be a bit cross if we let her daughter dust herself. It's probably fine. No one can prove my involvement. Also, who owns this place now that she's gone? On the upshot, that means there's no reason to ever come out here ever again. Ah, the game has allowed me to bear witness to such death. It's funny, River, the person who initially recommended this game, said that they weren't going to watch me play it because they knew that how I would play it would upset them. I feel like this stream is a perfect example of what they were probably talking about. Because I'm like, yeah, I'll let them die. It's fine. They're nothing to me. Alright, let's help Crazy Doctor, man. Help him with his secret experiments with blood. Chuck, please, you gotta turn on the lights in here. I'm worried about you. Also, can I have a word with you?
What is it?
Dr. Volkov, I have some questions. I'd like to ask...
Will you tell me how it was turned yet?
That is...
But...
Lisa, as your... However, I can't...
Okay, still the same.
Alright.
Trust me, I will tell... I hope that he...
Moving on. He's like, shut up and do your job. Fine, Vampire Dad, but I have a new Vampire Dad now, and he's gonna beat you up. 'Cause I'm a good evil minion for him. we keep her little brooch on the... I believe that's the correct term? Brooch? What did the game call it? Locket. Keep her locket on the bookshelf. God, I hate that this whole doll resurrection thing has been permitted to happen. Terrible. Terrible. Truly my greatest regret in how I've played this game, by far. I need to go, like... I could enchant Roman again. Or I could go feed on Anastasia again. Why don't I go have a word with Anastasia about how her husband is dead, but she doesn't want to remarry. She only wants lesbian vampire sex. And she won't get it, for our only love is power, and she can offer us none. Unlike Vampire Daddy. Count Orblov himself. I am actually very curious if she's gonna have different dialogue because her husband has died.
Anastasia?
Evening, Lisa. Isn't it a beautiful night?
Stunning. So peaceful, too. You must spend a lot of time out here. I know I would.
Lately, I feel as if life is slipping through my fingers like sand. Faster and faster every day.
Such is age, my dear. I have a possible solution to that.
There's no one to blame but myself. When I'm here, time itself seems to stop.
Nature is like that because changes are so gradual. Like when I'm out on my family's old farm, I feel that way. Haven't been back there in a while.
So, yes, I come here rather often.
She's obviously not, but we have to ask the question.
Anastasia, are you alright? I mean, really?
Isn't your husband dead? Try to cheer her up by sucking her blood.
I've been meaning to ask. Back when you were fighting the kitchen fire, was that a swear word I heard from you?
It became part of my vocabulary when I married Evgeny.
You're not so prim and proper after all.
I suppose I'm not, really. About that moment, Lisa, may I confess something to you?
You have a confession for me?
Of course.
I told you a lie earlier, and it's been bothering me ever since. Before the fire started, I never actually left the kitchen. Not physically, at least.
Oh, well, that's not nearly as scandalous of a lie as I expected.
I suppose not. But it still didn't feel right to lie to my friend.
Search your feelings. The term friend is not true.
A friend? But what happened then, if you don't mind me asking?
It's rather embarrassing. Do you promise not to laugh?
No. Nice!
I will absolutely not make such a promise.
And that's the right option, hell yeah.
Fine. Well, I was sitting by the window and listening to a bird song outside.
At night?
It was so beautiful that I started to compose a piece in my head.
Oh.
And before I knew it, I had a whole bird orchestra playing a concert.
Trying not to laugh. Yeah, which birds and which parts?
Which birds are doing what parts?
I don't know.
Yes, you do. Tell me. I bet the ducks were the brass.
Percussion, actually.
Ducks is percussion. Somehow, I get it.
Herons were on brass.
Ah, of course. Of course.
Of course.
Lisa, get out of my head.
Sparrows were on strings, and swans were woodwind.
Am I losing my mind? This all makes perfect sense to me.
This is fascinating. Do you often compose animal music in your head?
Animals? No. But music? Yes. Quite often. It was my dream to be a composer. To write and play music all across the country. And maybe even beyond.
And now that your husband's dead...
So, what happened?
My family. My womanhood. And Evgeny.
It's a good thing he's dead, huh? If only you had someone to thank.
I see. Do you not still dream of living that life?
Of course I do. I just described a bird orchestra to you. But it's not meant to be. And I've come to terms with it.
Yeah, comfort her.
Anastasia, listen.
Yo! Oh no! Oh no! Come on, game! If you... Cabernet, you do not have that injury. How does it get the animations this wrong? God damn it. Yes, very... Tell me about... I'm here to comfort you as we both reach away from each other.
Yes?
Lord knows you're going through a rough time, but this too shall pass.
Ah, yes, platitudes, the sexiest thing to tell a woman.
You are too talented to abandon your dream just like that. I want you to promise me that you will pursue it. You owe it to the world, to me, and most importantly, to yourself.
All right, I promise. But I'm only doing it because you begged.
I'll take it. And whenever you feel like you do tonight, I'll be there to comfort you.
Thank you, Lisa. That means the world. You've been such a comfort to me tonight. I wish the night didn't have to end, but...
It doesn't necessarily have to, now that your husband is dead.
It's getting late. I'm afraid I have to go to bed. Tomorrow will be a difficult day.
Ooh. No. We have to hold out for Vampire Daddy.
Of course. Rest well. I'll see you soon.
Please do.
Anyway, I'm gonna suck your blood now. I always feel so faint after I spend time with Lisa. It's so strange. And these strange spider bites I always get after spending time in the garden with her. Well, it's probably unrelated. Delicious, delicious blood. I don't need to become blood drunk. I'm just gonna spend time at work. Relationship has deteriorated. But probably not that much. Yeah, it's still at 80 with her. We're still fine. Task completed. Gained experience points, but what I really want to gain is nihilism. I wonder if I'll have the chance to, like, rat out the revolutionaries for nihilism or something. That seems like something the game would let me do. Potentially. You know, hypothetically. I'm curious, how much... Ooh. Yeah, it takes a fair bit of XP to level up now. Oh, doctor. Anyway, now let me help you with your blood experiments. Secret blood research. Okay, should be able to have it done. I'll spend all night tomorrow night dealing with that, and I'll have it done with time to spare before the next big story event. It is interesting. I remarked on this before, but it's very interesting just how much time they give you to just mess around and advance like side quests. Very generous of them. Anyway, we spend all day on that grind set. Well, all night, but whatever. The grind. Assist with secret blood research. Which sounds rad as hell. I wish the game would tell me what was going on as I was doing the blood research. Anyway, end day. We finish up the things, and then I think I'm not really super interested in any of like the side stories that I have at the moment. So I feel like, unless I could find the cat, but I've been so miserable at succeeding at that. Do tell, what's the most OP item in fiction, Valen? What's your take? Like that man invading my YouTube shorts. What's your take? The subway takes man. You know, reasonable answer. I like it. How goes your night, man? I've had a bit of a week, but I've been unwinding by being an unhinged vampire. Nick Cage style. He said as he directed his character to read a book. The Dream of the Red... Oh, crap. No, I wanted to read Picture in... Well, this one's almost done. I may as well finish it off. I would do anything, absolutely anything, he was thinking. If only you would be nice to me. If you would be nice to me, I would gladly die for you this moment. Very sad. With the history and politics dress, my stats are looking pretty good. Been chillin'? Nice. Nice. I've gotten multiple story important characters killed, and the game goes on. I'm persisting in the doomed world I am creating. Oh boy. Check in on Dr. Volkov. Oh, also we need blood. I mean, I could go for Old Reliable. I could just go for Old Reliable. Yeah, why don't I go for Old Reliable first? But is she going to be at the school? No. Okay, good. She's still going to be at home. Because, yes, I have, like, my Cabernet that I could use. But, I mean, I can't do something crazy like spend my money. I might need that later. I can just get blood straight from the tap. Alright, this is where I stole money from them. Oh, Anastasia. I heard your husband is dead. Would you like to have your blood drained about it? No, foiled. Where could she be? Yeah, it's fine. Ethical Cabernet. I could have gone for bookstore. Hi, it's not weird that I'm in your house. Anyway. That's very odd that she just spawned in there all of a sudden. Anyway, let's check in with the good doctor, whose stonks are kind of rising. The more of his story I hear, I still think I'm going to need to kill him, but, you know, I'll feel bad about it for multiple seconds.
Something seems off about the doctor. I should check in on him. Is everything all right?
Music cuts out. Oh no, music just shifted.
Brr! If my heart could still beat, you would have just silenced it.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I just wanted to tell you that I'm done with my current tasks, and is that blood on your face?
Huh? Oh, I must have not noticed.
I don't have enough humanity to be like, are you alright? Instead, we nerd emoji our way out of this problem.
Doctor, your pupils, they're so dilated.
I mean, he is sitting in complete darkness.
Is that right? And what business is it of yours?
Doctor, are you on drugs? And will you share?
To see if you needed help is all.
I'm sorry, Lisa. You're right. I haven't been myself for quite some time.
What's wrong, Doctor?
Can I be candid with you?
Please, for the first... Well, no, you've been plenty candid with me, but yes.
Of course.
I tried to ignore this long enough, but as a man of reason, I think it's time I faced the facts. I fear that I've become what I resented most.
You're blood drunk.
It's harder to say out loud than I imagined.
An addict.
You're addicted to blood, aren't you?
Is it that obvious?
Well, I've seen my fair share of addiction, so my eyes may be sharper than others, but there certainly were some signs.
Every night I feel my control slipping, bit by bit.
Perhaps I should just stake you before you go too far gone. But first, tell me why you had me killed.
I'm still holding on to myself, but in my nightmares, I can already see myself as one of the feral. I simply cannot imagine a worse fate.
How did it come to this? You always seemed so cautious, so level-headed.
It's the damned research. More specifically, the part that is on the Countess's end of the deal.
Oh?
In order to separate the active elements that give vampires powers, I need to sample the results.
What? The doctor and our dead vampire girlfriend. Why are both of them like, I have to test the thing on myself. There's no other options. There are other vampires in this town.
Regrettably, they turned out much more addictive than I had anticipated.
I mean, at least you're hooked on your own supply. You know how to make more of this stuff.
In that case, there's no other way around it. You have to end this deal before you reach the point of no return.
It's not that simple. If I stop now, the Countess will pull the funding. Without it, I won't be able to finish what I started.
What if I take over as your test subject? You know, just pump me full of the vampire steroids. I promise I'll be very, very well behaved on them.
Creating non-addictive Cabernet. That has to be my legacy. Without it, my life will have no meaning. Lisa, I hate to put such a weight upon you, but if I'm honest, you're the only person I can trust.
Hey, that's great. Will you tell me how I died yet?
And I'm afraid at this point, that includes myself. What do you think I should do?
I can just fund him? That's really interesting. Oh, I gotta think about this. That's 100 coins. That's a fair amount of my stock, but... And you know, we could maybe like get us out under the Countess's thumb a little bit, maybe start to build a little bit of our own power base slightly. And like, I've already weakened the Countess by letting her heir ash herself, as well as her main like field agent, Hussar, is now gone in the wind, so yeah, you know what? I think this makes sense for the way I'm playing Lisa. I'm suspiciously wealthy.
If the main issue was funding, would you be able to get out of the deal with the Countess if you found another source?
I'm a really good gambler, Doctor.
In theory, I suppose that's possible, but I doubt anyone besides her would be able to subsidize this kind of work.
What if I told you I might have enough money to fund your research?
You do?
I believe so. I certainly have enough to at least get us started. This way, you can work on what can actually benefit both vampires and humans, without risking your own life.
I know this gave me humanity rather than nihilism, but I think this is the correct choice.
I have no words. You'd really do that for me.
Yes, that way if I need to kill you, you'll suspect it the least.
For everyone, Doctor.
I can't begin to tell you how much this means to me, Lisa.
Achievement unlocked. Dream come true. Help a character achieve their dream.
I will fly to see Countess Orlova this very instant and tell her that our agreement is over.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
Thank you, my dear.
Quest completed. Workaholic. How much humanity did that give me? Okay, I still have way more nihilism. And that's what's really important here. Alright, cool. Now to while away the days reading the books. The picture of Dorian Gray, who I forgot about this story until Dragon Quest XI made a very cool segment and dungeon, a giant reference to it. It was like, oh yeah, forgot about that story.
Tonight, I dreamed about our old home, the one we lived in before we moved into a shabby flat on the outskirts of the town.
Once Papa drank away all the money.
I dreamed of the tiny room Kolya and I used to share, my dolls and his toy horse, of an old wooden table where my mother and I used to make vareniki out of fresh dough.
Vareniki? Another food item I don't recognize. Let's learn something together, chat. Gonna look this up on my phone, just like Vatrushka earlier. Vareniki. Google claims it's spelled slightly differently, but... It's a Ukrainian potato dumpling. Oh, also compared to pierogi. Okay. Oh my god, there's a recipe here for potato, bacon, and caramelized onion. Vareniki. That takes a hideously long time to cook, but I'm gonna open that up for later. Yeah. Let's not get sidetracked, but that sounds delicious.
Of the old grandfather clock that we had to sell to the pawn shop, and the ticking I couldn't sleep without for weeks.
It's a great source of white noise. My grandma used to own a very grand grandfather clock. I'm not sure where it wound up after she passed away. I wonder if my dad would know.
Of the windowsill, where little Kolya used to sit for hours on end, waiting for father to come home from a vodka bar. I dreamed of the day Kolya asked me, why do grown-ups even drink something so repulsive?
He would understand in time.
It was a surprisingly difficult question. I didn't know what to say back then.
That's really slick how they don't specifically call attention to like the parallels between her dad's alcohol addiction and her literal physical need for blood. Now they just do the drop and the visual. Great. Fantastic. More of this, please.
I think I might have an answer now.
Yup. That was good. That was good. Oh! We have mail? The answer is in a bottle of wine. Always has been. How you doing, Slim? How's your Friday? Oh, the doc is back to not being crazy. Do we... No, we have no more work to do. Hey, Doc, since I, did your side quest and everything, will you tell me how I died now? I was doing not great until I started stream, but, the game, through partial legitimate quality and partial accidental hilarity, has improved my spirits quite a bit. He's making vampire drugs, actually, canonically. So, you're not wrong.
Dr. Volkov,
Will you tell me how I died yet?
It was you who turned me.
That is...
But...
Lisa, as your son... However, I
can't... Damn it!
All right.
Trust me, I will tell you one... I hope that is...
Goddamn guy still won't give up the deets. Oh, that is that is a very fair question. Vampire drugs that, basically, he's basically trying to do what Morbius did. He's trying to make, fake blood, for vampires to, sustain themselves and get powerful without them getting, addicted to the blood, which is a thing that can happen in this universe and make them go, basically, feral. So, what a mail? I got a letter from Anastasia.
A letter from Anastasia.
We can't drink rabbit blood, but it does give you nihilism, which is great for me, but some vampires might not want it. I still don't understand why that is. My dearest Elisaveta, it's been a little while since your last visit, and I must admit I found myself missing you dearly. I'd love to see you again soon. Yours, Anastasia. Oh. I would be so in if I was going for the lesbian route with her, but no. We only have eyes for Vampire Daddy. She so has the hots for us. I had the option to kiss her before, and her husband is now dead. Because of me. No one can prove anything. But I had a hand in it. No, it's more that, Vampire Daddy came in and was like, hey, I see how you like being fucked up and evil. How'd you like to kill some people? And, I was like, yes, absolutely. Oh, no. Oh, no. Game. What are you doing? What are you doing? Are you displaying, the name of the text file along with the... Oh, no. This game ain't done, man. This game ain't done. Vampire Daddy, or, as I believe it was Armor coined the term, Orbomir, because he first appeared as a glowing orb. That is his cryptic vampire language. Yes, obviously. Obviously. Do I have any books on my history and politics to help max that out? I do not. Let me see if I can go buy one. It's kind of concerning, because I saw that there was an update to the game, like, today, and it was them adding another language, and it's like, do you think you could finish it in English? Like, I don't know, it's just a game that's this much focused on the story and, like, the relationships of the characters. Little things like that, they jump out so much more, because you want to build immersion, and they're actively shooting themselves in the foot. People are vampires, but hip.
I was so hoping you'd stop.
I'm not sure.
May I see what you have in stock?
Certainly.
Death of Ivan Ilyich. I still have $300. 300 coins. Oh, Jane Eyre.
Enjoy.
I still haven't read the book that he lent to us, being like, oh, I really think you'd like it. And I'm like, because we don't care about him, because he's just a nerd. Let's see, how long do I have? Oh wait, isn't today the, Yeah, okay, today is actually the day where I need to check in with the revolutionaries at the vodka bar. Wow, that came up quick. So, oops, might not have time to do the thing. Unclear how long this will take, so I'm gonna do it first just to be safe.
Hey, Lisa, over here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think I ever saw that movie.
Glad you made it. Was afraid that the smell and the noise would scare you off.
No, I'm in here all the time gambling.
Welcome to the hub of our cause.
It certainly seems fitting.
Of course it does. Look around. These are all working people who are tired of sitting under the ruling thumb.
Wait, I could use these revolutionaries, because I was just talking about how I've systematically, like, undermined the Countess's power. Her heir is dead. Her secret research project with the Doctor is kaput. Her most capable field agent, Hussar, is now in the wind because of my involvement. I could use these revolutionaries as, they could be useful fools to me.
Come, enough talk. Let's find a table.
I've had enough walking for the day. Gosha, why don't you grab us the drinks while I find a table for our friend here?
Ugh, I always get the drinks.
What can I say? You have a certain charm that keeps costs low, eh?
Ivan seems like he hates us, but I kind of like him a little more.
All right, I'll follow your lead. These places are foreign to me.
And then the bartender's like, "Ah, Dr. Lisa, back for another hand or five gambling? I need to win back my money." And Lisa's like, "Haha, yes, foreign to me."
We'll change that soon enough. Don't you worry.
Or do, if you spend enough time around this fool.
Follow me. I know which tables don't wobble too much.
Important
That's
knowledge.
some good intel.
Ah, that's better.
Do they not have chairs in here?
Now all we need are a few stiff drinks to celebrate all we achieved these past few weeks. The wheels are finally in motion for our glorious cause.
Your cause?
Tell me all about it. I definitely won't betray you.
Come on now. An educated woman such as yourself surely must have gathered who we are and what we represent.
You and Gosha are revolutionaries?
Yes, we already knew that.
Precisely.
I see. My knowledge is limited, but during my studies there were whispers of your ideals.
That's the problem with the comfortably educated. Only whispers. Pretty theories and platitudes are worthless without action. The situation requires far more.
Which is why we're drinking here in a bar instead of, I don't know, lighting fire to the Countess's manor. Completely hypothetical example.
We've been conditioned to blindly accept that those in power should be in their positions, while in reality they are as fit to rule as the dog shit I stepped in this morning.
So, what do you envision instead?
Yeah, what are you going to replace it with after the Reign of Terror?
We need a society for the people, run by the people. There are no serfs, no aristocrats. We all live to serve one another.
Vampire socialist. Seems like it. I mean, Lisa might not be convinced yet. I feel like Lisa just wants to come in after the revolution has weakened everything and just establish her own power base. Or that's how I would like to play Lisa, but we'll see how it plays out. Exactly. Can criticize. So this sounds like harm reputation, help reputation, Commander Shepard neutral response.
You seem truly dedicated to your cause.
It is my calling.
Easy.
Sometimes there is nothing else worth devoting one's life to. Now is the time for us to unite, seize the country, and make this dream a reality, no matter what the cost.
No matter how many have to die?
Ah, finally. I'm a parched man here.
If you're so parched, you could have got it yourself.
I wanted to talk to our friend here, and well, you're just so much better at carrying the bottles and glasses. So, tell us, Lisa, what do you think of our little organization so far?
How little are you? How many fighting men and women do you have? You got any weapons, or... Please be careful. Let's play it cool. Let's play it cool. We haven't been convinced yet. Tell me more about your designs.
I haven't made up my mind.
Really? You must have not made a good enough impression on you.
Then let us change that. Right now, let us drink as friends.
Oh, that's right. I have to burn blood to drink alcohol. Yeah.
To the glorious future that awaits.
To the future.
No regrets.
Ugh, this vodka burns like acid.
Oh, nothing strips the lining of your guts better than Kirill's hooch.
There is a certain appeal to bad spirits, though I'm more familiar with bad whiskey than bad vodka.
Let's just see if you can keep up with me this time.
Sorry to interrupt the merriment, but you still haven't told me why you give your blood to Arbin.
Oh, you're right.
Well, it's simple, really. Why does anyone give something to someone else?
Out of kindness? No. To get something.
To get something in return.
Exactly. When Arbin approached us, at first we didn't know how to react.
To be honest, we were pretty suspicious. With her fancy place and the people she hangs around with, she seemed like the epitome of the uncaring elite.
I wouldn't say she is uncaring.
No, as we came to discover. You see, Arbin proposed a deal.
What deal?
In exchange for some of our blood for medical research, we received money for our activities.
So Arbin is already making the play that I was proposing?
I see. And would all this money have anything to do with the business you've been up to these past days?
Not yet. First, another drink.
Bug it, I got blood to burn.
To the people.
No regrets.
The second actually goes down a lot smoother.
Lisa's like, oh no, I'm becoming an alcoholic.
Maybe because I've burned away my nerves.
No name, yeah, exactly. The only reason we can't do that, Slim, is because of the tyrannical rule of the current elites, notably the Countess. So if we burn down the old order, then, Vampires can properly, openly rule over humans, and we can drain whatever peasant we want. You see? These revolutionaries get it. You know, they won't. But they'll tragically pass away as martyrs for the cause before they see my new world come into being.
Alright, you want to know what we've been working on these past weeks?
Achievement unlocked. I know my limit. Take 3 liquor shots.
We're organising a rally outside Town Hall.
That's it?
I see. And what exactly...
Wait,
is
rally or
it?
riot? Rally or riot?
I understand that you're still pretty new to the town, but you must have heard a little about our last dear May.
I've gathered a bit about the situation.
Well, in addition to his many other crimes.
Vimbanism.
That scum of the earth stole far more than a fair share of the people's harvest to ship back to the capital.
How dare he?
So many bellies went empty last winter. So many honest field labourers, like my parents, lost their livelihoods.
Oh, so you only care about injustice when it affects you and the people around you. I see.
And that is when we organised and managed to drive him out of office and straight to jail.
Now with this new mayor, the past wrongs must not be repeated. That's what this rally is for, to make sure he knows we're serious.
Ultimately, we know none of the ruling elites can be fully trusted. In time, the whole system must be overhauled.
Well, the first step is to subscribe. Oh my god, you're already subscribed, Laciel. You've already taken the first step. We haven't met the mayor. But we've met the mayor's nephew and he sucked, and now he's dead. But the Countess, the vampire elite, does not seem to like the mayor, so the mayor might be a homie. But we probably already gave the Countess blackmail material to use against the mayor, so the mayor is probably compromised. He beat me to it. I work fast.
But with the rally, we take our first step in achieving our demands.
Will you pipe down over there? What are you women doing in a place like this anyway? Go home to your husbands and brats, and let the rest of us enjoy our drinks free from your nonsense.
Lucky for you, I have neither a man nor any children to rush home to. In fact, I think I'll take a good while to savour the rest of my vodka tonight.
Huh. You should fix that. A woman your age only has a few more desirable years left in her. All of you, it's unnatural. Rabble-rousers like you are the problem.
Us? The bourgeoisie sit and feast in their mansions with no thought for you, and yet you choose to insult those who actually think of your future.
What?
Tell him, Lisa.
The bourgeoisie, the ruling class, the rich and powerful.
And their biggest trick is to make ordinary people think we're our own enemies.
Sure, no war but class war, etc.
What a load of rubbish.
But don't you see? It should be the people who determine the land's destiny, running the country for themselves as it should be.
But who gets to be the determiners and the representatives who are running the land on behalf of the people? And then you just become the new elite, and then there's a new revolution that rises up against you, as you take increasingly harsh steps to crack down on counter-revolutions, and whatever. Idealists.
Creating a world with no more greed or suffering.
Oh, I know you. You're the people that shut down the mill last week.
That was one of our actions, yes.
You cost me a week's worth of wages. I had to burn my old musket to keep warm.
A price worth paying.
How can you say that? It was a gift from my father. The last thing of value in my life.
The ruling class is terrible because we inflicted hardships on the peasantry. That's why we inflict hardships on the peasantry. Wait.
I am sorry, sir, but direct action will eventually lead to a better life for all.
Yeah, let's nerd emoji.
Aren't your overseers ultimately to blame?
What?
They hold you hostage with wage loss even when you couldn't work if you wanted.
Doesn't that show you that they don't care about you? You're nothing to them.
Really similar definition-wise. Hmm.
But why would they pay me? I wasn't there.
That's why you need a union, old man.
Maybe because you're a human being and have a right to food and heat. That's the problem with this society. Hunger, poverty, hopelessness.
Lisa's like, speaking of hunger, holy shit, I need to feed on someone.
We've been conditioned to blindly accept that these are just inevitable costs of living. It doesn't have to be that way.
Enough of this. You're lucky the right people aren't around to hear you spout this drivel. This is exactly why political delinquents shouldn't be allowed in here or anywhere in the country.
Political delinquents.
Some people just can't handle the truth.
Ah, this piss hole isn't worth my coin tonight.
Just another blind worker who refuses to understand why we do what we do.
Are those shouts from
The
outside?
time will come where they will have no choice but to see it our way.
Ignorance is sometimes easier when hopeless. Maybe he just wanted to drink in peace to numb it all.
Understandable.
Ah, then he shouldn't have started it.
What's happening out there?
Ah, it must be the rally.
Wait, it's tonight?
We're going to be late, Ivan.
Don't blame me. You were the one who took too long getting our drinks.
You vamps don't want the blood of scabs.
It's happening tonight?
Come, we'll show you. Right after one more drink for the road.
Fuck it.
To tonight's success.
To a better world.
No regrets. The second actually goes down a lot smoother.
That was the third, Lisa?
Maybe because I've burned away my nerves.
Oh no, she's too drunk to count.
Alright, let us show you how our cause progresses.
Also, I like how, like, we're talking with revolutionaries who are like, yeah, you understand our cause, Lisa, when, like, we are wearing the most aristocratic dress imaginable and carrying a fan, and we're like, yes, the bourgeoisie are to blame.
You can see how together we're reclaiming our town for the people.
Let's go. But after that, I must get back to the doctor.
When we're done, there'll be no more masters to return to. Come on.
They found the rabbits in the woods. Oh no. I'm tremendously low on blood. I'm gonna take an emergency sippy of the Cabernet. How many times can I use this? Is this an infinite use? The bar workers have no opinion on what's going on.
Alright then, let's make our move. We don't want to miss anything.
So many people.
And this is only a fraction of the force we will have.
Why is the background stuttering? Awkward silence is awkward. How many people is how many people? Game, I have questions. It is nice how they let you see, like, the revolutionaries and their sympathizers wandering around town with red armbands, because I've been wondering about that for some time. Like, was... Oh, okay, I can move... No, I can't.
Like this, you can't help but feel like change is in the air.
Oh, you look cool.
Hey, Lisa, I think someone is trying to get your attention.
What? The girl from the party. The one who killed Petya.
Yeah!
What's she doing here?
It looks like she wants you to go inside.
Well, looks like this is where we part for now then.
So it does.
Hope we meet again, and you don't get yourselves killed or imprisoned.
I hope we meet
You could be
again.
useful idiots. I mean, allies later.
I'm sure we will.
Anyone who can drink like you is welcome back.
Yeah, what is my actual relationship with these two? Yeah, I forgot about Victoria. 78. Okay. Is she gonna be like, what the fuck are you doing here?
Hello there. You wish to see me?
I didn't remember that she had the cool scar over her eye.
The Countess requests your presence inside.
Oh boy.
The Countess? Why is she here?
How should I know? I'm just the messenger. Just follow me.
I'm sure this will end well. Oh, wait, didn't I level up? Yes, I did. I'm thinking I should... Yeah, I'll get to 27, because then I read one history and politics book, and with the dress bonus, I'll get to maximum that stat. Then I can start to work on lit and writing. Music and arts just seems like it's kind of a worthless stat.
This place sure is something else.
She's upstairs. Come, I'll get us past the guard.
I have to say, I didn't really expect to speak again after our last meeting.
Right. That was an unfortunate evening. Well, I survived, although clearly not unscathed. My face won't fully heal, but I guess it could have been much worse.
Yup.
Despite what you did, I am sorry that Elisa harmed you.
Just what I want. Pity from you too. I already get enough of that, thank you. Here we are. You there. Let her through. The Countess wants an audience with this one.
At least we're well dressed for an audience with the
course.
Countess.
Ladies.
Alright, Countess, what's up? You didn't, hear about, what I was discussing with those, two
hello,
reprobates.
What a nice surprise to see you here.
You called for me, madam. What can... Oh, hello, you must be the mayor. But I'm here to see you.
Lisa, my dear, how funny to find you down there amongst the rally.
Oh, yes, quite.
We gotta play it pretty cool here. I feel like she's gonna call bullshit on this, but...
It was not my intention to get mixed up with the crowd. I simply wanted to find my way back home.
You surely picked the worst day to take a stroll then, my dear. Now, I didn't only call you up for pleasantries. Since you're here, I have an envelope I'd like you to deliver to the doctor.
Ah, yes, that doctor that I helped break free from your grasp. That doctor?
Of course, Countess. Consider it done.
You may run along now.
That's
Forgive
it?
me, but before I leave, may I ask who's that gentleman looking out the window? I believe I've seen his face before.
Well noted. Hear that, Savelli? Even this young lady recognizes the new mayor. You must have already made quite the impression around town.
The Countess is like the head vamp around here, so I don't think we got the means to eat her.
Huh?
The mayor, though?
Why, hello there, miss.
Yeah. Hello there, Mr. Mayor.
Earlier. I got lost in thought, admiring the view below. So organized.
Assumed she was a class enemy. She's a class enemy, but not a race enemy. That's the problem. Complicated loyalties.
Mayor Savelli Skvortsov, at your most humble service.
Elizaveta Morozova.
Just be pleasant. Nice to meet you.
A pleasure to meet you.
Likewise, my dear. Likewise. But tell me, Miss Elizaveta, what do you think of the rally going on? I saw you talking to a couple of the participants just now.
I mean, I think they're fools.
I think they are a bunch of fools.
I've gained nihilism.
They complain about having no money, yet are taking off work to cause a commotion.
She's like, have they tried working?
Hear, hear.
Oh, come now. Don't you feel for the plight of the common man and woman?
Do you?
Absolutely. We need a shake-up of the system.
Ah, this is why the Countess needed blackmail material on him. He's reform-minded.
Why do you think I ran for mayor in the first place? I've lived in this country all my life and seen the ills of our working folk. The good, law-abiding people of this town deserve to have their hard work properly appreciated, not sucked up like blood to feed those above.
Blood? Who said anything about blood? Oh, what a wacky, what a colorful metaphor, Mr. Mayor. Does he know?
A pointed analogy.
My apologies. I didn't mean to use such imagery in the presence of you refined women.
Oh, please. You think our little Lisa cannot handle talk of blood?
Ah, of course. You're that Lisa, the new physician apprentice.
I'm surprised you've heard of me.
Yeah, very, very specific. Given that he is having a meeting with the Countess, I have my suspicions.
As mayor, it's my duty and privilege to know about all the town's residents. Especially those who so wonderfully use their talents to serve the good citizens.
I do that. I certainly haven't caused the deaths of multiple citizens over multiple weeks.
Oh, it's truly nothing special. It's what I've always wanted to do.
Oh, don't sell yourself short. We all do our own small part to bring about a better tomorrow for those of pure heart and spirit.
Ugh, save it for the campaign posters, dude.
Ah, do you smell that?
Bullshit?
Change is in the air,
Ah.
my friends. We've got a good crowd going now. Time to greet them and let them know their voices are heard.
Savelli, for goodness sake, don't put yourself in harm's way in front of that rabble. I've only just got used to you as the new mayor.
Ha! There's that razor wit I was warned about. Come, Lisa. Join me if you'd like.
Sure. Why not? Do we have to, though? Yeah, joints. Okay. I'm sure this will go fine. Me appearing next to the very elite that my friends are demonstrating against.
The entire rally for me.
They're gonna be like, wait, is that Lisa? Is she a class traitor?
Workers, people, friends, hear me. I come to you not as your mayor, but as a fellow citizen. A citizen who has seen the damage done to this town by those who came before. To those that take advantage of the hard-working, law-abiding citizens of this town, I have only this to say to you. We...
My God!
Get down! That was a gunshot.
They tried to kill you!
Goodness. You really think that? Lisa, let's get inside.
I just want to see if I can spot the gunman.
I appreciate your care, but you won't be able to help anyone if you get shot.
I don't think it's gonna matter if I get shot.
It's hard to see. There's so much panic and confusion. Wait. It can't be.
Is it one of the vamps? Who the fuck is that? Oh, shit! Oh, shit! That's really interesting. Chapter 5, Family Matters.
Quickly, Lisa. Get inside. It's not safe here.
This is not a good time to use vampiric powers. Yeah, I guess the whole, like, crowd can, see me. New objective. Help? Julia? Question mark? Optional? I can just leave my brother to die? He might have? It's unclear.
See, what did I tell you? These people are like rabid dogs.
Yeah, definitely it wasn't one of your people that took the shot.
You give them a treat and they'll bite your arm off.
It's just a few bad apples out there. That's all.
Ugh, ever an optimist. At least it seems the guards are arresting them, and the rabble will finally be quelled.
But how do they know who to arrest?
Well, they're arresting everyone.
Simple. I say arrest all these animals and then decide.
Yeah, what is the actual power dynamic between, like, the Countess and the mayor? Like, can she boss him around?
Nothing that extreme is needed, Madam Orlova. However, to conduct a proper investigation, we must get a hold of the key suspects and witnesses.
Of course. Oh! There's a kitty here. There's a diva. Hang on. Cat cam incoming. Ominous cat cam music. Diva's hanging out. Say hi to chat, kitty. I thought she was passed out somewhere. Updates as the situation warrants. She might actually want to be a lap kitty. I'm gonna give that a try, though I wanted to get footage of her first in case that made her run. Hang on. Oh no. Yeah, she's shying away from... Oh, maybe not? Because Diva's a funny kitty. She never hops up onto my lap of her own on her own accord. But if I... Like, sometimes, and I'm still trying to get better about reading her body language, sometimes she will be like, yes, pick me up and put me on your lap, and then I will be a lap cat. Oh. Lap kitty, Diva? Oh, she's sitting down. Okay, hang on. Why did... Oh, okay. Music looped. Okay. Hang on. Rebooting cat cam. Is everyone ready for extreme close-up? Diva's hanging out on my lap now. Oh. Something caught her eye. Gotta be careful so I don't get me in there. But she's just hanging out. She's chilling. Oh, and she's purring too. Alright. She's a good kitty.
If we don't take them in now, it will be too late.
And you know, if you had a tier 2 or 3 subscription, you could use emotes of Diva. Shill, shill, shill. I have to go.
I have to go.
Be safe, Elisabetta.
Before you go, darling.
Yes?
I just wanted to remind you that our secrets sometimes can be hard to keep.
Oh, this is an inside job. She arranged this. She 100% arranged this.
Believe me, I know that better than anybody. But they are secrets for a reason. You've done well so far. There is no reason to start disappointing me now, is there, darling?
No, madam.
Delightful. Have a safe journey home, dear.
Ominous.
Quickly and don't engage. Who knows what kind of diseases those animals have.
This kitty is funny. She's purring really hard, but she also just, like, bit me a little bit when I pet her too much. She absolutely has shooters on the streets. She just gets, like, I think the whole thing is, like, she just gets overstimulated. And so she, like, just gives a quick snap to be like, hey, enough. So, do we help bro or do we not help bro? I feel like not helping him would gain me nihilism. So, I'm tempted. Oh, what you looking up at me like that for, kitty? I'm playing video game. I'm streaming. What? Okay, I can't even get over to where Coley is anyway, so...
Excuse me. Sorry.
Are you deaf? You are under arrest. Come with me.
You don't understand. I didn't do anything.
It's you who doesn't understand, boy. For the last time,
Oi.
if you don't come with me, there will be hell to pay.
I can't, please. I need to find my sister. She's around here somewhere. Just let me find her.
That's it. I've had enough of your nonsense.
Oh, damn.
know what you just did, mouthy broad?
I think you need to be better at fighting cops, miss.
This is madness. How quickly everything has turned to chaos. Kolya looks badly hurt, but if I help, I'll compromise my identity.
I mean, it's already compromised because he recognized you as his sister.
Countess in higher society won't look kindly upon that. I can't just leave him like that. Can I? Oh, what in the world am I supposed to do?
Help Kolya? I don't know you. Oh, shit. Okay, that... Okay.
I knew it was you.
I guess walking close, like, counted as it. Well, alright. We commit to our bad decisions around here. Where did the cop go?
Talk right now. Save your energy. Let's get you to a safe place.
Is the cop just busy arresting what's-her-name instead? It's fine, I can deal with the Countess.
I don't know where to even begin. We all thought you were dead. I was at your funeral, for God's sake.
Yeah, about that. Oh, Lisa, you're gonna start, like, blabbing your secrets like a moron.
But here you are, standing before me. How is that even possible?
I'm a vampire. I'm a spy. Yeah, let's tell a cool lie.
Listen, I'm sorry, but I can't reveal all the details.
I've gained nihilism.
Why not?
You see, I was recruited as a spy while I was at the academy. I'm working with a foreign government to bring down our rulers.
I don't believe you. If you really were a spy, you would have never told anyone about it. Fine, you don't have to tell me the truth, but I just need to know one thing. Why didn't you tell us that you were alive?
What the hell?
Why didn't you write?
I just heard a really weird noise from upstairs. I'll be right back. I hope that was just Toby knocking something over. Yeah, be right back. Yeah. Diva's freaking out too. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Things seem fine. I think Toby was just, every once in a while he likes to bat at the door to, like, the carrier I used to take him to the vet, and it is metal, so that can make a little more noise. So, I don't know. Diva, like, checked up on him too. She, like, kind of rounded the corner with me and, like, kind of sniffed at his face. I gave him some pets. So he might... He's very rarely down here when I'm streaming, but he might be, like, wanting some attention. Oh, wow, it is 9. He might be wanting some attention at this point. Feel like I'm on a roll, though. Yeah, this might push me to end stream in the next bit, though. I don't know. I'll see if he keeps making a fuss, but I gave him some love while I was up there.
Do you even realize what your passing did to Mother? To me?
Yeah, this was a mistake helping this kid. There's no words.
I mourned you for months. I deserve an explanation.
Months? I can't.
I don't feel so good.
His blood looks so inviting. I can feel it.
Lisa, no!
No! Stop, Lisa. What are you even thinking? You've had too much blood loss. Come with me. We have to stop the bleeding. There.
Thank you.
Now, we can't let you fall asleep just yet. Why don't you tell me how you even got here?
Fine. Where to begin? I suppose it all started to unravel right after your funeral.
3 months earlier.
It's getting late. Why aren't you heading home?
My legs won't take me.
Game, you gotta stop doing this.
I see.
Can I stay here with you a little longer?
Of course, boy. Stay as long as you like. You know why they put a glass of water next to the tombstone?
No.
It's for the person who passed away. They say that when the soul finally leaves the body, it washes clean with the water in there.
Huh.
When it happens, you can see the water trembling.
What about the bread on the glass?
They also think that the soul can move into a bird and feed. That it can eat and drink this in another world. Sometimes I wish I believed those things.
Ah.
Probably would help make sense out of something like this.
She should have never gone to treat those peasants.
Peasants were our downfall, huh?
I hate them so much.
You shouldn't. It wasn't the peasants' fault they got sick.
Oh, did we catch something?
Lisa was a good doctor. She swore an oath to help people. And she did just that.
But how can I not? They just took her away, Uncle Mitko. We don't even know where her body is. My sister is dead at 22 and no one is responsible.
So if she has a confirmed age, why did they not put the date of death on... Huh?
That's not what I said, boy.
Then who is to blame for this?
Have you ever thought about why they got sick in the first place?
Because they are filthy.
They are filthy because they are poor. Even poorer than us.
The poor are terrible, boy. Never forget that.
They don't have access to clean water or clothes.
Oh, that's the direction he's going. I see.
They become ill and are forced into sick houses where there's only one doctor for hundreds of them. Half of the time, no one even bothers to come. Unlike your sister. Meanwhile, our omnipotent overlords live in golden mansions and make big decisions. Decisions, Kola. About how much of our money to take. And how many children's bodies to throw into their next senseless war. So if you do get angry, boy, Don't be angry at the peasants.
Do you think it will get better?
No.
I don't know. But there's always hope, right? Let's go home. Your mother must be worried. Rest in peace, dear.
A month passed.
Oh, I'm being him now. Okay.
I thought more about what Uncle Mitko said at your graveside. He was right. I shouldn't have blamed the peasants. Sleep wouldn't often come, so I started reading to make the nights shorter.
And you got radicalized?
I don't think Mother put 10 words together since your funeral. I don't think I saw her cry either. Just going about the house, cleaning, cooking, must have kept her sane. Every second since that day felt long, dull, and full of nothingness.
Also, how old is this kid? I can't open the menu right now to check.
And Dad, you can probably imagine. Almost every night he stumbled home smelling of vodka.
The vodka.
He either made a scene, or better yet, simply couldn't stand on his feet. If I'm honest, I think I started hoping for those nights when he didn't show up at all. Every night I found myself staring at your empty pillow. It was risky, but I got pamphlets, books, newspapers about the unreported happenings of the land.
The real truth.
About poverty, corruption, alcoholism, and more. So much more.
That's dangerous
I
talk,
also
Kolya.
learned that there are people who want change. I wanted to help. I wanted to do something.
So I got the gun.
Everything reminded me of you, and every memory felt like a punch in the gut.
Son of a bitch.
Not again.
Nadia, open up. Damn keys won't work.
That's the same voice actor for the uncle.
I better go out there to look after Mum.
That's not Lisa saying this video game. It's the little things.
Sure thing, Nadia. Why don't you break more of them? We must have a wheelbarrow's worth of plates because I am made of money, aren't I?
I'm sorry. You just startled me, that's all.
Say something stupid like a kid would.
Don't worry, Mum. It's for good luck.
Good luck? Have you completely lost your mind, boy? Look around. Does that look like luck to you? Must have not broken enough plates. Since you're out of your room for once, come, sit with me. It's high time you and I had a talk.
It's time to introduce you to drinking, boy.
Fine. Let's talk then.
Let's have a toast to your mother.
Of course. Engage with him on his level.
Been a little while since you and I caught up, has it not?
I suppose it has.
So, tell me, son, how are things at school?
Bad.
Are you doing well? Is the honor of the family name safe?
Going well, lie.
If I'm honest, it hasn't been going well lately.
I know, Kolya, I know. I saw your report card today.
Did they do... Meh, not important.
I just wanted to see if my son is a liar. But it turns out no, just an idiot.
This guy can join Jecht in the pantheons of greatest video game fathers of all time.
Do you even realize how easy
easy it is to be a good student? School curriculum is designed for hopeless morons. To be better than them, to do well in school is the bare minimum I should expect from my son. If you can't do that, hell, what else are you good for? When I was your age, I was the perfect student. Finished school with honors, made my parents proud.
And what good came out of it, Father?
You disrespectful brat. Do you even realize how much your education costs us? Take your sister, for example. God bless her soul. Her education never cost us a dime. All paid by the school since she was so smart.
But you...
Let's raise a glass to Lisa.
No, thank you.
Where did I go wrong? Raised a son that won't even drink to his dead sister.
Father, I'm like 13.
And speaking of Lisa, I happen to notice that her medallion is missing. Do you by chance know where it is?
Why are you even looking for it?
So I can pawn it to buy more vodka.
Unlike some of us, I've got nothing to hide. It's an antique and costs a fortune. We could live off of it for at least a month. And where she is, she doesn't need it.
I mean, he's got a great point there.
But you? You know exactly how valuable it is, don't you?
I didn't take it, I swear.
Well, it's either you or your mother, and I don't care either way. Tell me where you hid the money.
What unlocked this option, I wonder?
That's enough. It's time for you to listen to me.
Achievement unlocked. Stay cool. Keep your composure with Alexei's Kolya.
Enough of your drinking. Enough of your threats. Enough of your self-pity. Don't you see what you are doing to us? To yourself?
You've got some nerve to tell me off, boy.
I know that your life didn't turn out the way you wanted, but Mother and I are not at fault for that. I'm leaving. I can't watch you ruin yourself day after day, and I won't let you take me with you.
Don't go, Kolya.
Let him go. Give him a week, and he'll come crawling back. He's a lazy fool. He won't make it on his own. People don't change. Nothing does.
They got a really good VA for Alexei.
Nothing changes if you don't make the change. I hope you see it before it's too late, Father. I'm sorry, Mom.
Even if, you know, he doesn't have the same accent as his son, but whatever. The performance is very good.
I'll send letters and half the money I earned to Uncle Mitko, so he can pass it on to you. Please, go stay with him if Father gets any worse.
Where are you going?
So that's just Lisa's VA for the mom. I'm sorry, game. I'm gonna call you out on that.
To make a change.
I'm going to do crimes, and that will fix society.
That night I left and joined the cause. I dropped out of school and started delivering packages between revolutionary units. One day, they gave me this parcel to deliver to Ivan, the movement leader here in town. I knew he would be at the gathering, but everything became a blur and the rest you already know. I don't regret any of it, really. I don't feel so well.
Kolya? Kolya, are you alright?
We could turn him.
It's okay. He should get some rest. He lost a lot of blood. The smell of blood again. The wild
Lisa.
and cherry.
Lisa, no.
He's already unconscious.
Lisa.
Perhaps it won't even make a difference.
Lisa. Shit. Well, well, well. If it isn't the consequences of my actions. Have a taste.
I'll just have a quick taste.
I've gained nihilism. Achievement unlocked. Reach max nihilism. What a fitting point to get it at. wonder, could I drain him dry and, like, just kill him?
What is going on here? I see we have a guest. Lizaveta, would you care to explain?
I did a fucky wucky, Doctor. I found him outside.
I found him outside, injured. As a doctor, I couldn't just leave him there.
We're not technically telling a lie. We're not telling the whole truth, but we're not telling a lie. That way there's going to be fewer tells in what we're saying.
And now that you brought him here, you also decided to take a bite from him for even measure.
Yeah?
It was a lapse of judgment.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I love that I can... Yes. Yes.
I imagine I might not be the only one who occasionally gives into temptation.
Fair enough.
He's like, you know what? Real recognizes real.
Right. Well, regardless of who that is, we both swore the Hippocratic Oath. Let's help this young man get back on his feet. I can see you've done a decent job bandaging. He clearly suffered some serious blood loss.
He got beat up by some
Also
pigs.
malnourished. Probably
Just
hasn't
OD'd in
eaten
the corner.
properly in a while. That won't do. Lisa, be a dear and go and get some proper human food from the general store for the gentleman. We barely have anything left around here.
But
He'll be fine for the time being. Don't worry.
All right. Please take care of him.
Mm-hmm.
New objective. Purchase human food. I guess if I must. Well, I've somewhat accidentally made a rather
Can't imagine the doctor. Lovely vanity.
a rather momentous decision that I imagine will lead to only good things for our dear protagonist. And since the cats are getting a little needy, apparently, I'm going to start to wrap it up there. The game is kind of winning me back over. That said, next Friday will not be this because y'all did donate, donate is the wrong, redeem channel points to have me play an out-and-out horror game on Halloween with Facecam. That is still somewhat TBD. I'm debating between a couple, like, strong candidates. Yell at me in Discord if you have particularly strong feelings on what you'd like to see me play. But I will return tomorrow in some hours. It's at the same time. It hasn't changed in like 5 years. Y'all know. For Shuffle Saturday, playing different random games every 30 minutes. And then Sunday morning, I will be playing more Look Outside. Now then, let me leave you guys in awkward silence, aside from the sound of my droning voice, as the game mutes itself. And Silvar is doing a drink and drive, so let's raid into him. An unarchived stream, so be ready for unhinged behavior, but if you've been here the whole time, you're already prepped for that. So thank you everybody for coming out. Spend a little bit of your morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it may be for you. If you're watching the VOD after the fact, I see you. I appreciate you. My name is Vimbert, or Vimber if you prefer. Say hi to Silvar, and I'll see you around the internets.